I think we're going live around now, but let's just make sure everything's in working order. Hey everyone, it's Yggdrasiel, and it's been quite a while since we've been able to stream or do much of anything. So let's make sure. Perfect, okay. I hear myself, I hear the audio. I'm going to assume that we're good to go. So, as always, it's been quite a while. We've not done anything in a hot minute. But so I am just about ready to go through the Adventures of Elliot, the Millennium Tales, not just the first time, but now for the prologue demo, and I can't wait. Unfortunately, Elliot is going to be out when I'm out traveling. So I won't have the chance to play it on launch, but you can bet I'm going to play it like as soon as I get back. I get back the same day actually Star Fox comes out too. So I'll have quite a few things to get to actually. But let's see. I've heard nothing but good things about the demo itself. I mean, I was already like blown away by the first demo, so I really can't wait to see what they have. Save icon indicates. I've heard, for example, they said Elliot controls more smoothly and Faye feels more responsive. I'm so happy this medium is being explored a lot more. English, voice English, rumble, normal speed. Yes, that's all good. Bump brightness up a little bit more. Rendering, depth of field, vignette, sound. Oh, okay. Niche Quicker has made it! Yo! I'm glad somebody got the memo. I don't know what it is, man. I think I might be dead on, like, Twitter and Blue Sky, because I haven't gotten anything. Game audio feels a bit too loud. Thank you for letting me know. We can definitely adjust that. Alright, I lowered it by about 3 decibels or so, so hopefully should be okay. I want to lower everything a little bit while keeping voice just slightly higher. Alright. Hopefully that should feel better to you. And with that, let's see. Ooh, there's more difficulties now. Just here for the story. Normal. Hard, looking for challenge. Very hard. One wrong move spells doom. This nerve-wracking difficulty is recommended for experts. I'm going to play it on hard. And we'll work from there. If anything, very hard might be a good reason to come back to the game and do a one-over. Or if there's New Game Plus or things like that.
I am sorry to send you off like this. But I have no other choice. The seal has broken.
Am I being sent through time?
Take these.
To begin
Be
with?
sure not to lose them. You are our last hope. So please.
Is Elliot not of the time he is meant to be from?
Sure. Join forces. Guardians, slave, and save kingdom.
Save Kingdom.
More ruins have been discovered?
Okay,
Yes,
so this is
and
about
ones
how the
I've
prologue
not seen in
started
the
last time.
archives.
Or the
They
demo
seem
was
to be
last
quite
time.
ancient.
King Hikard,
We should dispatch soldiers to investigate at once.
We lost many good soldiers that way in the past. Would you have us repeat such tragedy, Kaifried?
I hope that Octopath, at some point, or whatever games Team Asuna works on after, incorporate having these sprite art, these like high definition arts, in addition to like the sprite art movements.
With all due respect, sacrifices are necessary in the pursuit of power. They would be giving their lives for the kingdom of Huther.
Silence!
I think Star Ocean did something similar to that idea.
Be not a prisoner of power. Those who desire it are crushed by its hand. Thus spoke my forefather, the hero king, and it is my duty to uphold.
Mayhaps so. But the kingdom is utterly dependent on the princess and her spell of safekeeping now.
Why is Kaifried already given like bad guy vibe?
And there may very well be lost magical knowledge within those ruins. Would that not ease the burden upon her shoulders?
It is true that she bears a heavy burden.
However...
Father, Kaifried, you needn't worry about me. I do not think of it as a burden. In fact, I am grateful I have the power to protect our people.
It fills me with pride to hear you say so, my dear.
What were your opening thoughts on this game,
This is
Mishpik,
not
or are
a
you gonna
matter
make a
of
video on
pride,
it?
it's of preparation. What do we do if something happens to her?
That is where the soldiers come in. Their place is here, protecting the people, not risking their lives in the ruins.
And what happens when you need an expedition force? You send the adventurer.
If I may, I believe I have a solution.
And what right has a scholar to speak here?
You still haven't been here yet. Oh. Because when I saw you play it earlier, I assumed like your time
My
was like the
apologies,
demo
sir.
time. And then Mac told me it was about like 3-ish hours, but because I'm going to be taking my time, I imagine this might be a 4-hour
Eugene.
run.
Let us hear this solution.
Your Majesty, a good friend of mine happens to be an incredible adventurer. Why don't I ask him to investigate the ruins?
An adventurer! Does that mean he can travel through the Beast Tribe's territory?
But of
Yes,
course,
indeed.
he is an expert in exploring unknown lands.
So, like,
His
Kaifried
name
was
is
not
Elliot.
a character in the original demo.
Elliot.
God, when the king, like, eyes pop out, like, he's got some nice eyes.
We cannot trust a man we've never met. Sire, simply say the word, and my soldier...
I can vouch for his character, although I will admit he has his quirks.
His word is more than enough for me. What do you think, Father?
Very well, then. I should like to speak with this Elliot myself. Summon him at once.
At once. Summon him at once. Here I was thinking the prologue was going to be set up a bit differently than this. Oh, but then again, this is new. Because in the original demo we phased
This is
out and it was
awful.
back to him.
I need money, but can't find anything good.
What's the matter, Oliver? You seem troubled.
The boy.
Elliot! Sorry for keeping you out so late the other day.
Please. I was more than happy to hear.
There's
the good
something
news.
about that flute that
Let's do
plays
it
in the
again
grassy,
sometime.
like, HD 2D planes that just always hits.
It'd be my pleasure. Or it would if business were better. But the odds and ends I'm finding aren't even worth a single tool. I'm starting to lose hope.
Elliot as a character is great. Good. Dude, this person, Oliver, he reminds me of the FF14 warrior.
Letting your frustrations
main,
out makes room for
character
fortune
design.
to come in. Good things will come in time.
Thanks, Elliot. life seems brighter already. Did you come here for work too?
I guess you could say that. An acquaintance of mine dropped something here, so I've come to find it.
Hold
Okay,
on.
so it's gonna
You're
start
an
with like a little
adventurer,
mini quest
and a good
before
one at
going
that.
to the
Why
town.
waste your talents on such a tiny job?
How could I refuse? The man in question is too injured to do it himself. When it comes to moving around outside of town, no one's better equipped than us adventurers.
So he's already got the earrings on, and it's, I assume, because of the start happening. Elliot is not
You have
from
a
the
point
present
there.
time.
I've never met anyone else who sees things quite the way you
At
do.
least that's the hint I get.
But I guess that's what makes you such a likable guy. Just don't go dying on me, alright?
Likewise, friend.
Alright, so something was dropped, I gotta find it. Also no Faye, unless Faye's hiding.
Now then, let the search begin. I think he said he last had it on the shore. It's not far from town, but it's still dangerous territory. I'd best stay on my toes.
Alright, let's see what we got. The adventure begins! The time to start your adventure. Head for the destination on the locator. Display settings for icons can be changed. A is a short press, while a larger one indicates should be held longer. Okay.
I've got a job to do.
Okay. Y to slash. I don't have a secondary option yet. Shields. Let's not forget to use my shield too much, like last time. How does the menu fare compare how it used to be? Memories, story, adventuring lore. Critical hits. Drop bonuses. Status effects. Swords of low attack but can be swung swiftly. Aquatic actions. Holding Y not only allows for speed or swimming, but can damage enemies as well. Okay. And to our name, we have the longsword and the buckler. No accessories. The adventurer's earrings. Made from azure gemstones the same color as their owner eye. Alright. Are there any changes to here? No. Okay. Alright. Use your weapon for regular attacks. Hold Y to charge. Is there anything here? Oh, there's already a trial shrine.
There. There.
Alright. The money seems much easier to come by comparison. I remember in the last demo, money took a hot minute.
There.
Okay. I've been playing Silent Hope. I mean, you know this, Nishvik. I've been playing Silent Hope, and it's a dungeon crawler. But in that game, there's a combo counter as well, but it fades after like 10 seconds by comparison. Meanwhile, this one seems to just drag along, which is very nice. I don't feel rushed for time, or I have to like steadily move across.
Ah, there it is.
Wow, starting up on a beach, adventuring from the beach. What is this, Link's Awakening? Crosscut is a similar one too, huh? I'm still kicking myself for not getting Crosscut while it's on sale, but I'm sure it'll come by
Beautiful
later.
comb. It was certainly well cared for. Now to get this back to the old man. He should be waiting at the orphanage.
Alright. Oh look, it's the starting town. How quaint, but I have to go around. But I'm not going to do that. The Memento Comb. Guarding... Use your maps. Use the locator while you're playing to get to your general bearings. They open the map when you want to check specifics. They're very helpful exploring caves and ruins. I want to see what this memento... Nothing too much of note. I mean, you can't go on an adventure without breaking every barrel in sight, you know what I mean, lad?
I need to head back to town.
Ah, you can't do that to me. That's awful. I think also, if I remember right, mobs would spawn back after a certain time. Or maybe if you traveled far away enough, one of the two. That's really foul. No other mobs around this area. I'm gonna assume if I travel anywhere else, they're just gonna say no. So I'm just gonna move along. Oh my goodness. Don't forget to save. Step into the light around adventuring guideposts to automatically save. Yeah, this was a very nice touch. The fact that, like, your travel points just automatically save and some of them heal you even. Very nice. I remember making a lot of use of them last time out.
Of Philadelphia.
Philadelphia. I want a Philadelphia
Many years
cheesesteak
have
sandwich.
passed since the age of myths ended and humans began documenting history. Beast tribes, named so for their likeness to animals.
The
engaged in
Lagoos?
fierce territorial
What is
battle.
this Fire Emblem? Surely not. We're not in
And
some sort of
humans
game where people are
lived tucked away
racist
in
based
a corner
upon
of the
beast
realm,
folk territories.
Protected by Princess Huria's powerful magic.
Oof.
Our tale begins in this age, in this kingdom of Huther.
Okay. Did they change the layout in any way? I don't feel like they would. But I would imagine there's more things to do in the map this time around
Hey,
compared
everyone! He's
to
back!
the
Elliot's
combat demo.
back!
Elliot's back!
Welcome home, Elliot!
We missed you.
I missed you all too. Were you good while I was gone?
We're always good.
Our new friend played with us lots.
New friend.
How nice. How are you feeling, sir?
Better than ever, thanks to these kids. Body and soul alike. So, did you find it?
I did indeed.
Perfect starting down music.
Oh, thank the stars. You have no idea how important this is to me. Thank you so very much. I apologize for not having much to give you in return.
Think nothing of it.
Yeah,
Is it match
he's an
site?
adventurer.
There's a gold.
He always goes on dangerous missions.
Uh-huh. And he never fails. Not ever. He's real proud of it, too.
Hey, not so loud now.
How come? Isn't that what you're always saying?
Yes, he seems to be a fine adventurer.
You know, both Elliot,
As
the
my
princess, and the
deepest
king all have the
gratitude.
azure eyes. Now, who's this extra friend?
This ought to do wonders for your reputation.
That wasn't my intention, lady.
Oh, I love the pose. Leica.
You should be happy. That old man certainly was. But you didn't get much in return.
He shares the herbs he finds with everyone. We can't take a lot of money from people like him.
I know. But the orphanage doesn't have much money either, right? Mitchell, I guess you're old enough to understand that now.
We are out of money?
What?
Is it because I eat too much?
No, of course not. So eat your fill and let me worry about money, all right?
So he's an adventurer, but he's currently assisting the orphanage in
Eating's
general.
what I do best.
I'm not worried, cause you're the best adventurer in the whole kingdom.
Nuh-uh. He's the nicest, smartest, and bestest adventurer in the whole world.
All right.
I know that.
Well, I know that better.
No wonder Elliot starts off with a tiny bit of ego.
All right, calm down, kids.
Hey, Elliot. We believe in you more than anyone. But be careful, okay?
I will. Thank you.
If they're gonna
Being
ask
told
me
that
to like
does
show off
feel a
swordsmanship
little
like it's
embarrassing.
Twilight Princess or something.
You're the adventurer Elliot, yes? You've been summoned by King Hikar.
I have? But what would His Majesty want with me?
You can ask His Majesty yourself when you reach the castle.
Understood.
Alright, let's see what happens. Tool Purse. For 10. The summons from the castle. I wonder what's going on. Oh, I love that there's a check mark to show it's been already talked to. That's good. Alright. Aha! I don't remember being able to enter too many houses originally. Bookshelf scanning, cupboard scanning. Nope. Unfortunate. Can I be a menace? Not on the tables, but on the chairs. Take what we can get. Tavern, Philadel's Journey. Magicite Merchant. You got a gig or something. Should go stopping and help him out. You don't find any shops outside of town. Alright. King's gonna have to wait. This is gonna be a bit. The Hero King founded this country, but beyond that, he was a big proponent of keeping history and the study of magic. I'm gonna assume that's the king and the former queen. I don't know. I assume Queenie passed on. You're not seeing Oliver anywhere. He's always off wandering his late. I've been hoping to spend more time together as we're soon to be wed. Aw, lucky for him.
What
Treasure!
could this be?
More money.
Not bad.
And... History of the Kingdom of Hutha, Volume 1. Over 1,000 years ago, humans began to settle on the east side of the continent, owing to a new water source created by the eruption of Mount Phoenix. Before long, people came from the other areas, children were born, and a settlement was built with the chief at its center. This place was known as the village of Hitayori. Unfortunately, the frequent beast tribe invasions made life very difficult for its people. And then a savior appeared and bestowed the humans with the art of magic. With this new light in hand, they blazed a trail forward and built the foundations for a magical society. This era, where magic began to take root, came to be known as the Age of Budding by the people who came after. Manuscripts contain accounts of events across Philadelphia. You can reread them by finding at the talking... Oh, okay. So every time you go back to the orphanage, you'll always have more stuff. And here... Okay. So it doesn't look like cupboards can be interacted with if they're not glowing. Mr. Too Lucky, how are you? Hello to you, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Adventurers really are out of their minds. Why would anyone rush into dangers outside? Nothing beats life in town. And besides, we got the spell of safekeeping. Handling alright, good to hear. The fairy and the flustered Frocky sounds fun. The fairies have made Frocky think. Are you listening? Hey, listen! Hey, 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 listen! I have to assume that's a, reference for that. We've known peace for this last decade thanks to the princess. Okay. This just... Oh yeah, all of the ramparts were accessible. I think there was a treasure in here at one of these. Oh, that's nice. We could see the area behind the castle. It's not like blocked off and all faded. You can actually see another shrine.
Hey, not bad.
I'm already double the amount of gold just by exploring the town. Very generous. I have to wonder if there will be ships mentioned later on, or we're going to be doing anything with ships. I've watched the trailer, but I can't quite recall. Magicite vendors out for right now. Front of town. The White Ruins. Item shoppe. I remember the shop was relatively expensive in the first demo, so we'll see. Spell safekeeping extends to these walls. Spell just wards them. And there'll be another gate. I'm gonna assume maybe later we'll come back through that gate, or we'll have to like go beyond. But for right now, we only have access to the west. The Northern Forest Neverwither. The gates undergo an inspection, so you cannot pass. Alright, let's see what we got in the shop. Uther's all woods, there's plains to the west, head further west, it's all desert. But it's all beastmen and monsters out there. The Adventurer's Protection. They're already starting with ranged options, because that would be nice. Empty glass vials may be filled with medicine to be carried. Be sure to stock up when you can. Recovery medicine is a good standby. So we got the Defalling Charm. Negates damage taken from falling into pits and lava. The Expedient Charm. Negates impediments due to tall grass, marsh, quicksand. And the Flutterer's Cape, allowing you to briefly hover. We have basic medicines, an empty glass vial, and a spin back boomerang. Okay. I can afford both of these actually, so I'm going to do that. And now that I have a file, I can also just get something to recover with as a precaution. Good. Boomerangs mete out both damage going and coming. Alright. Boomerang will hover and place a distance from where it was thrown. Get the distance right just to rack up continuous damage to the target while the boomerang is spinning. Oh, okay. Use ZR to change weapons you acquired. Oh, I see. Okay. So I'll just swap them like that. Yeah.
Start.
Alright, and I don't have to hold on to it. If I charge, it can stay in place. Already starting with a boomerang, nice. I'm sure there'll be more stuff in one or two more things too before the demo expires. Kaifri's always real interested in ruins. In fact, lots of folk die on his expeditions to them. That's not good if, like, you already are known to have a penchant for sending people out and they just die. Should very much like to explore the mist ruins in the woods to the north, but I understand His Majesty said no. Like, I'm sorry, if you sent out that many people, like, why are you... And your tactics clearly fail and get a limited civilization a lot of deaths. And heck, that's probably why there's a shit ton of, like, kids in the orphanage. Like, no. Like, why are you still having your job? Having lost magical foundations of their society, humans were reduced to living in the rubble of what was once a glorious city. Some banded together to rebuild civilization, calling them the Little Hope Troop for the fragments of the future they believed in. Though unable to achieve their dream, the group's name was passed down to the settlement. A long and dark time followed, but the rise of a hero king changed it all. When the beast triumphed attacked, the hero king raised the moon mirror and rallied the villagers. United, they stood back and drove the beasts, thus reclaiming their pride as defenders of hearth and home. Momentum for a new nation grew, and a country was founded with the hero at its heart. The hero king at his heart. Whereas the kingdom of Uther began, and the long depression that preceded it came to be known as the Age of Reconstruction. I have to wonder if, because Elliot's clearly going to be meddling, if history will become, like, skewed and remember him differently in different eras. I think I see another... Oh, no, it's just a gate. Okay. And with that, that's everybody, I'm sure. Here for an audience with the king. Or I can travel around further. I'm the lead physician. I look after the health of the royal family. Volume 2. Humans discovered technologies. All sorts of contrivances were built, but the most notable were themata. Operated autonomously just like living creatures. They were, however, frequent instances of themata running out of control, and the civilization could not be sustained. Thus, the magical civilization came to an end. Okay, so budding, magic, and then reconstruction. And then the present day, I believe. The Chamber of Prayers is this way. Oh wow, they would literally just let me go. Oh, there's different animations for where you go. What if I just messed up everything right there? That's really nice, because it has a downward animation, then a side animation, and we come out the stairs are on the left-hand side, or on the right-hand side, excuse me. Finally finished compiling the kingdom's history. It started as a draft I wrote young, but I've revised it many times. Even His Majesty was pleased. I need to record the adventures of His Majesty the Hero King. I'm pretty proud for giving myself such a good nickname, but His Majesty doesn't seem to agree, saying the title of hero doesn't suit him. He also seems a bit embarrassed about me writing down his adventures, and Elliot's also been pretty embarrassed, coincidental, when it comes to being, like, praised. And then another one going up. Yeah! Wow, okay, I really like that. It's a better way to show, like, the schema of everything, too. His Majesty's quarters, and I'm going to assume across are going to be the Fair Lady's quarters. Yep. Sorry, I kept you guys. My bad.
It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I am Elliot.
I have asked you here because new ruins have been discovered within Beast Tribe territory. There may be things we can learn of magic within, so I would like you to investigate.
But of course, Your Majesty.
I do not ask this out of desire for power. I ask because I wish to help my daughter, who shoulders the safety of this kingdom.
I understand. I will do everything in my power to be of service.
If the animations are purposeful, the minister just like shrugged a little bit while the king was talking.
Good. Failure will not be tolerated.
This will be a dangerous task. Please be careful.
I appreciate your concern, Princess Yuria. But you needn't worry. Facing danger is what adventurers do.
Rather confident, aren't we?
No, sir. It's not confidence per se. My family believes me to be the greatest adventurer in the world. I'd hate to disappoint them.
Oh, was he talking about the orphans?
Your family sounds wonderful.
They are. They're children from the same orphanage I grew up in.
Ah, that's why he helps out.
And you do this. Put your life on the line. For their sakes?
Some think me odd for it.
I see. Well, allow me to help you.
Am I gonna be like blessed with Fae or something?
Princess?
Let me bestow unto you these words to guide you home to your family.
A traveler's ward?
Hope is always there.
Hope is always there.
Best of luck.
Something happened with the earrings right now.
That
was weird. His earring frame didn't move, but the princess's did.
Counting on you to accomplish this mission.
Your Majesty.
Okay, at this point, I'm just convinced we find Faye in the first, like, dungeon or something. So I won't have some extra movement gimmicks for a little bit. I wonder if I can tackle some of the shrines without Faye, because I know some...
I see.
You can't.
So you told the king about me.
That I did. I apologize, but I need your help surveying those ruins.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll be sure to get it done.
I can't believe you got a job from the king.
Is it dangerous?
It's no different from usual. More importantly...
We know. We'll work together.
Alright, good then.
Fight. We'll say please and thank you, too.
And we'll listen to everything Miss Leica says.
I can't remember if the orphans were a part of the first demo or
Well,
not.
I'm glad you all remember. I know they're in good hands, Leica.
I feel like they were.
Leave them to me. Take care out there, Elliot.
Before I forget, this is for you.
Is it another glass vial? No, bell.
It was recovered at the same time those new ruins were found.
Oh, is it the
According to my
bell around
research, it has
Faye?
some
Well, didn't she have like
connection
a
to the
bell and
adventuring
like a bow or
guideposts across
something?
the land.
Adventuring guidepost. Or it's like fast
Proper
traveling.
use, it might come in handy on the road.
A talisman, the true purpose of which you want me to uncover, yes? You're a shrewder scholar than most.
I still genuinely hope it keeps you safe. I'm counting on you, Mr. Adventurer.
Mr. Adventurer.
Guess I'd better be on my way then.
Good luck!
You can do it, Elliot.
Come back soon.
I
Alright.
promise to tell you all about it when I get back.
So I wonder if the map's layout's changed anyway. I don't assume it will have. The town didn't really seem to change at all.
Are those children your family?
Ah.
They all seem very mature.
Who said that?
I apologize for startling you.
Well, this is a
want to
Final
interrupt
Fantasy
you
moment. They're Link Pearls. In FF14, Nish Quick, if you're still there, and eventually in FF14, you'll get like earrings called Link Pearls, and they're basically the game's way of like communicating with your party in the main story. And they're exactly that. They're just like
Princess Yuria?
earrings.
Indeed, it is. I took the liberty of casting a spell on your earrings earlier. This will allow me to help you on your journey.
The princess? Helping me?
Yes, to the very best of my abilities.
Yes, but...
It's like, do I have to take the earrings off when I need to use the bathroom or something?
Her Highness wishes to help you. Why not let her?
A fair point.
No, thank you, Elliot.
Does that mean she's
But there
gonna
is
get to
one thing I
see
should
the
say.
other
Beast Tribe territory is dangerous.
the other times when we travel?
I must think quick and act quicker to stay alive. So please forgive me if I say anything unbecoming.
You might just yell shit or something.
You needn't worry about me. In fact, please, just call me Huria.
Oh, I like the sprites.
But, Your Highness...
God, their eyes are gorgeously done when they like have shocked or like stern expressions.
Very well. Let's be on our way then, Huria.
Yes, the ruins await.
The ruins are calling me. Let's see. Your partner in adventure, Princess Huria. Press L to request that Princess Huria cast healing magic. So I have a free heal, which I assume is just for like this opening section. The Golden Bell. Okay, so it is fast travel.
I look forward to accompanying you on this adventure, Elliot. The ruins are across the bridge to the west. Shall we?
There are guideposts over the continent. I think they're powered, so they're really old. Golden bells are said to be travel talismans. Alright. Princess Huria... Oh, okay, that's very cool. The descriptions will change as the story progresses. Said to have served as a protective charm for travels in antiquity. Chests are respawn. Alright. That being said, I don't think there's anything else to do. And I don't think the Magicite vendor is here yet. No, so let's move along then. You'll encounter monsters once you leave town. If you're going, please be prepared. Anything you need, you can get in the shop.
So this is an adventuring guidepost. We must be sure to visit each one we find.
Man, it's right outside the barrier you set up.
Out here, you're no longer protected by the spell of safekeeping.
Start.
Be wary of monsters and beastmen.
Start.
Let's try.
Start.
Ugh, okay.
There.
Alright. It's nice that the, there really isn't a timer on the chain, which is very nice.
We're going the wrong way. The ruins are northwest of the castle.
Oh, don't be like that. I go where I would like, alright?
Start.
Oh, shoot. I was hoping I could dodge, like, just back up further and be alright.
There.
Whatever, I'll just
When the
wreck it
grass
up.
gets this
There.
big, it's easy to trip, isn't it?
Start.
You have them on the run, Elliot. Don't stop now.
Alright, got the bonus back. I think the bonus capped at like, what, 30? In this game?
There you are.
There.
Okay, I can reset a charge by jumping.
There.
There's a lot of tech I'm going to be interested to try in when I get more Magicite, and obviously, like, the full systems amount of stuff.
Start.
Like, I remember being able to, like, teleport and then dash,
Don't you
and then just
wonder
use a
what might
charge
be
after
inside
teleporting.
Now what might
Let's
be in
open
here?
it and see.
Hey,
Magicite.
not bad.
Could that structure be some kind of ruin? We'd better investigate.
Okay, good. I was worried they wouldn't let me without Faye, but it seems very clear they would like me to check it out.
O warrior of steadfast will, who seeks new heights through strength and skill. The
Not a voice I
extent
would
of that
use.
skill I would learn. Surmount the ordeals ahead, and a new radiance you will earn.
Not the voice I'd expect from a shrine ethereal voice. Oh, they have their own saves. That's really cool.
And what did it mean by new radiance?
I'm just gonna assume it's a combat one.
What is this place?
No, just a dodge.
A testing ground for your skill, according to that voice.
It mentioned ordeals, too.
A new radiance.
No better way to find out than to see for ourselves.
What if I just, like, take everything and I just heal? Escape switches will let you reset or redo. Alright.
There seems to be no end to those arrows. A careless approach could
It's
be
not
dangerous.
bad at all, actually. Ouch.
Elliot,
Ouch.
you need time to heal. Please
I
make
did
a
it!
tactical retreat.
I'm the best. I only have
Show me what
an
you've
arrow
got.
in both of my knees.
Nice.
Shard of life. So that's,
Could
I
this
assume, one
be
way
the
we'll
new
be getting
radiance?
our health expanded.
I can feel the power rushing through me. This is sure to come in handy while adventuring.
Will shards heal me
It's strange.
to full?
But I can't help but think this place was put here to help you.
If we come across anywhere else like this, it'll be worth our time to give it a visit.
I can't remember. Do pieces of heart heal to
To
full?
think the world holds such mysteries. How fascinating.
Oh, this one definitely did, though. That's nice. Just want to see. Yeah, okay, so I only need 4 to top off. Or get a new piece. And it shows you the shrine's done when the red disappears. Nice.
We must make sure to visit any similar places we find. What we receive there could be useful.
Yeah, none of these mobs have reset so far. It's weird that the barrels do, but not the mobs. But I mean, at least I can grind a few pieces of... What are they called? Tool? The currency? I do like that you're slowed down a little bit on the denser shrubbery. Tall grass. But I know I need to go that way, but I want to check this way.
There.
I am curious if I change it to very hard, is like the damage just like doubled in exchange? There's a flying enemy right there.
Start.
Oh, come off! At least as long as you're striking, they seem to be animation locked. So at the very least for right now, as long as I get a sneak up on the mobs, I should be okay. And then because the blade is a little small, I gotta be careful. Oh, gee, I wonder what all my Zelda experiences have told me about a cracked rock, and there happens to so be some treasure afoot. And over there, too. Alright, game. I get your drift. Oh! Alright. Oh, I wish I didn't throw them away. I want to know how much damage they do. How much damage? That's not all too bad for what I expected out of
The
it.
enemy has found us.
Start.
Can't do that on an elevation. Got it. God, I need to start using my shield. I don't know why I'm so nervous about using it.
Start.
I hope there'll be like a greatsword weapon introduced later. I know a lot of times they end up like being slower or clunkier in response, but I always, for whatever reason, lean on greatswords. Alright. Those guys do not have much in the way of health. Nothing I can interact with up here. More shrines. I'm also glad that the princess isn't talking all too much. Instead of like a guy that just is like, hey, listen in my ears like 50 times so far.
I think I'll take a small break beneath that tree.
But of course, I must say, I am impressed.
So it's for speaking, but can
You've
she like
made it
see
so
anything?
far, and with such little difficulty.
Because I have you with me. I know I can forge ahead safely thanks to your magic.
I'm happy to hear that. It's good to know that I'm of help to you. In truth, I've always longed to see the outside world. And now that my dream is coming true, I can barely contain myself.
I just have to imagine she's like back in the castle in like some corner, like giggling and talking to herself.
I felt the same
and
way
everyone's
my
like,
first time too.
is she alright?
Perhaps you're an adventurer in the making.
What a large tree!
It's called the Elder Tree. Legend has it that it's been here for 1,000 years.
So we're gonna see this tree
A
in
whole
different
millennium?
eras.
Just imagine all the history it must have seen. Huh? That looks like a gravestone.
It's my gravestone from the future, but stuck in the
To
past.
tell the truth, this is where I was found as a baby.
Oh, never mind.
It is?
All the music.
20 years ago, an adventurer found me under this tree. That's who brought me to the orphanage. The man whose arms I was found in had already passed away. This is his grave.
Was he your father?
Who knows? I'm told there was no way to determine his identity. I was left
Anytime,
without a clue as to what my real name or birthday is.
anytime that there's some sort of history or time travel hijinks in any of these kinds of games, I always feel in some way that the main character is gonna loop around and we're gonna see another version of Elliot alongside our playable Elliot. You know?
The adventurer who found me named me Elliot because he found me beneath this elder tree. Why did that man bring a baby here? It's a mystery to me, but I'm sure he had his reasons. After all, not everyone can live in a town protected by magic. Despite the danger, there are more than a few who elect to enter the Beastman territories.
And who lose their lives by doing so. Perchance, are the children you look after?
Yes, they all lost their families outside the town walls.
That's the reality of the
expeditions?
outside world, isn't it? I'm so sorry. If only my magic were stronger.
Your magic protects so many people already. Everyone is grateful for what you do. But even so, unfair and unfortunate things can happen.
You know, not to keep rerouting to Silent Hope, the other game I'm playing, but in that one they have a kingly figure who also has like similar barrier magic, and when there was like a calamity, they set it around their castle walls, but their magic could only extend to the castle walls. So there's a situation in that game where the people outside felt like the king was like cheating them, or like, oh, he had more magic, like he could totally save me, and the people outside rebelled on those inside, stuff like that. But it leads to a similar thing here where she feels grief for feeling that she could do more when she's already doing quite a
Probably
lot.
isn't possible for one person to save everyone.
Never is.
I understand.
But that doesn't mean
Thank
you don't try.
Elliot. You're doing your best to save those whom the kingdom and I cannot.
You think too highly of me. I became an adventurer simply to earn a living. And somehow I managed to make enough to take care of those children too. It's nothing more than that.
Nothing more, nothing less. If you insist.
Oh, I meant to take one while I was looking back. Shoot.
Well, that's enough of a rest. Let's go?
Yes. Let's be going.
Am I allowed
The
to
ruins
interact?
shouldn't be too far off now.
No.
Start. There.
Nope.
You're doing wonderfully, Elliot. Can you keep it up?
Drop bonus times 2. I wonder what the stats are for increasing drop bonuses.
There.
There's a combo chain for strikes, and then there's a other chain for kills.
There.
Oh no, they're all the same thing. What am I saying? What was... I think I saw those in the demo, but I can't remember what they're for. There's the ruins. So let's check everything else out first.
Finding new adventuring guideposts is always a relief.
There was
No doubt they
a...
have lit the way for travelers since ancient times.
There was a side mode in that dungeon, or like a side dungeon, if I remember. I did not like these things. At least they can drop helpful stuff too. There was one variant of it in the other dungeon. I think they wore like a gray or a black cloak. And those ones would sneak directly behind you for a physical strike. Those ones were awful.
The sun here is so bright. I can tell how hot it must be just by looking.
Really? For hitting the tree I lost my combo? If I directly touch a mob, do I die? I don't want to try out with the fire guys. Yeah. I said I don't and then I do, but I just assume it would be okay no matter what. I can just wait for these guys to throw healing pots at me. Why did this one... Oh! His buddy got caught up in the explosion rip.
I'm rather curious about what could be in this cave.
This was the side dungeon with the chariot mob in the desert caves. And I only did well in this one because of the bombs. But I think the final enemy for this dungeon also had a...
Well, that's a sandy sort of place. Washing it out of your clothes later will take forever.
Yeah, this whole dungeon's back to... I think I'm gonna spend some time in here again. Alright. Why not? I'm sure I could get more stuff out of going to the main story dungeon first, but why not? Why not experience this at a harder difficulty, especially since I've already done this. Ah, Tulok had to leave already? Barely said anything, my man. Well, I hope you have a good day. I think the last time I was in here, like, some of my gear even had, like, upgrades. So by comparison, this will probably be like a rougher run. Oh no! Oh, and I fell too.
Look, Elliot, a treasure
What might be in
chest.
here? Hey, not bad.
Seems we are at an impasse. I suppose we've
Yeah,
no
these
choice
can
but to
drop.
double back.
Oh, no, I do need Faye if I remember right, because weren't there, like, I had to, like, teleport her or some things. So they did alter the dungeon. This has definitely been fixed up since I played. That would have been a nice challenge if I had the chance to get to it, though. That's a shame. I do want whatever that treasure is.
Look at that! They dropped something.
Temporary boosts. Black grapes raise attack and white grapes raise defense. What? It's gonna need just red and green grapes, like. Okay. Alright. Well, let's see what else I can just forage around for, I guess. Okay, they do show an indicator for how long buffs last too, which is nice. This extra cave was not here originally.
Start.
Alright, it's nice that I can just hold the charge and just dash around. In case I want to reset it or I want to like change my positioning. Southern Caves, the desert exit.
Start.
Alright, let him live. How do I see a mini-map again? Two forms of ruins and a back entrance. I need a hammer or something to access that. No, let's go to where the main story wants us. But I'm gonna pick up that chest that's along the top first. Oh, come on, you just landed right on me.
What could this be? Hey,
Adventuring
not bad.
has its attendant costs, doesn't it? We should be careful how we use this.
Oh, come on. I'm already triple what I started with in the adventure. Alright, some mobs are beginning to reset, but it's all good.
Start. Start.
Let's see if I can actually get a combo higher than 10.
There.
I get a little skittish when they back off and turn red. I can still strike them and they can get fainted out of it. Oh, that's cool. And they take extra damage while stunned. That's nice.
There.
That's a really cool interaction, so I'm going to want to prioritize those fighting those guys against walls. Treasure? I see you.
Show me what you've got, hmm? Hey,
Adventuring has its attendant costs, doesn't it? We should be careful how we use this.
Would like to see a little more than just some basic purses. Along this way, I suppose.
Start. There. There.
So it's 5 and 15, and then I'm gonna assume 25. Either way, we've made it to the door. Was there anything on the right-hand side? No, just where we were. Okay. And some more things we clearly need bombs for, but it's all good.
So, these are the ruins.
Yes.
These are the ruins.
But the door is shut, isn't it?
It looks like glowing gears. It won't budge. But typically doors like this have ways to open them nearby.
Is that so? Then let's have a look around.
Alright, so I
There
assume
should
there's
be
a
way
trap
to
button
open the door
somewhere.
nearby,
Oh,
right?
duh. Wowee! How convenient!
Ah, the door opened.
The unexplored ruins. I need to double check. Is there like a monster encyclopedia? Boosts, boomerangs. This clearly shows we're gonna get a spear. Would be nice if there was a like monster weapon encyclopedia, maybe later down the line.
I've never explored
Like those
ruins
mechanical
before.
enemies, I think they're called Thamata.
It seems to be locked.
Need a key, search for a key.
There you are.
Purple's worth 10. Gotcha. Some objects have glowing handholds. Okay, I would not have assumed that. I would have thought that would be like iron or something.
This column of stone. Do you think it might be movable?
Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. You know?
I never knew such a magic device existed. And yet you knew just what to do.
I mean, thank you, lady, but the tutorial is what showed me the way. I do like if the room is dark up ahead, you could still see the glowing eyes of the enemies, so you still
Adventure
can
has
feel
its
like a little
attendant
prepared.
costs, doesn't it? We should be careful how we use this.
Like, even though the room's dark and I can't quite fully see the layout, just seeing that there's X mobs ahead can be quite useful.
There. Start. Start.
Ease. You know, I was a little concerned about the tight corridors for some of these other enemies, but it's not really that bad. Requires a blue key. Gotcha.
There.
Honestly, the starting with the boomerang is a really big bonus.
Show me what you've got, hmm?
Because normally you'd be like, oh, boomerang, like, can't wait to find that in the first dungeon.
It opened.
Okay, we got some pyro boys here.
This appears to be a switch. What should we place on top of it? There you are.
I have to be careful because I don't want to get smacked by those guys. Because just touching them hurts me. I assume...
I think the switch responded to that. Perhaps something
Elliot
changed.
definitely was already feeling good in the first demo, but he feels really smooth to control this time around.
Now we're in for a start.
All the exits have been closed off.
That's my bad.
Defeating all the foes within is the only way.
Shoot. Ah! I'm wondering if there'll be a different boss for this zone.
Phew. That was too close for comfort.
Some enemies drop
Pull through
magicite.
somehow.
Back to level 1. Boss room key.
Start.
Ooh. Okay, the dash still goes through. If they get their dash going, they still continue it. I feel like, oh, this isn't too bad for hard mode, but I have to remember, like, every hit is practically, like, 1 bar so far. I don't want to be super careless.
What could
I
this
still
be?
get excited every time we find one.
Nice.
Like, definitely when they have more mobs and the area is not as fluid for you to move around with, I feel like that was a little more scary at times.
What do you suppose is up ahead? Whatever it is, Elliot, be careful.
Yeah, let's heal and get the heal on cooldown. I could be patient and just wait. The Great Sword Guardian. Can I have that great sword?
The guardian of these ruins? What a big sword it has. If only we could create an opening. Stay clear of its attacks.
Alright, Boomerang is just trivializing this guy.
Their desperation is showing. Stay on your toes, Elliot.
They were, these enemies were pretty dynamic in terms of as the fight progressed, they seemed to have, like, new moves. I have to wonder if that'll be the case. Getting a backslash on this guy seems to... Getting a backslash on that guy seems to, like, negate him for a second. Now, do bosses give shards as well?
I knew all along you would triumph, Elliot.
Am I gonna unlock Magicite after this, then?
Healing, please.
Yes. Well, that appears to have worked.
We only got them from the
Don't
shrine up
hesitate to
until
let me know
now.
if you have further need.
Oh, the room!
What on earth could this be?
I cannot say. I've never seen anything like this before either.
The ruins seem to end here. Perhaps it's related to some ancient magic? Elliot?
Doesn't this look like a giant door to you?
This was an entirely different location,
Does that
too.
mean you can open it?
Like, it was roughly the same on the
Well,
map,
it's
but the
just a
dungeon layout's
hunch.
completely different and all that.
Huh?
No
What's the
giant
matter?
frog blocking it.
Curia?
I apologize. The guard was just reporting. A group of adventurers fled back to town after monsters attacked them. Not all of them made it back, however, and it will take time for help to reach them.
Where are they?
In the Mist Ruins, north of town. But no one has officially surveyed the area.
That's the first dungeon, if I remember.
Forgive me, Furia. I know I'm on the job, but these ruins will have to wait. I'm only here today because someone nearby stopped to save an orphan baby. So I cannot turn a blind eye to anyone in need of help.
That's the kind of person you are. I want to help them too.
Thank you. I'm glad to have you as my partner.
I wonder if I'm going to get chastised for leaving this
As
mission.
I am you.
And she'd be like, "But father?" And I'll be like, "No." Or he'd be like, "No. He disobeyed my orders."
The Mist Ruins are in the forest that lies north of the kingdom. You'll need to return to town first. I want...
Alright, da. That is very nice.
Incredible! You traveled so far, so fast.
That is a hell of a lot of convenience. So let's see, where do I need to go? Oh, it shows me more chests and things too. Return to the kingdom. You got it. Oh, and it shows breakable walls too on the map. That's really handy.
Whoa!
Are you all right?
It's the Magicite vendor.
I've been had.
By a mischievous cat?
Chase it down of...
Yep. Oh, that's the cat that was outside town too.
Is this money?
Silly cat, money's no good here. I need ore.
Perhaps yours?
Yes, that cat robbed me.
Sorry about that. This cat is like a friend of mine. He doesn't normally act this way, but maybe he felt a connection that prompted him to lead you here.
Oh, what a street swindler this
so?
one.
Here's your money back. And take this.
Oh, here he is. He lures you
A
in.
magicite fragment. A piece of crystallized magic. Magicite will aid you, granting its blessing on those who open new paths. You look like you know how to handle yourself. I'm sure you'll put it to good use.
But he does,
I'd heard
though.
rumors of a merchant who dealt in mysterious stones.
He's our buddy.
So those rumors were about you.
I appear before those who need me. Just like you and this cat. It seems we were fated to meet. I doubt this will be our only meeting. Now then, how about forming some magicite?
Oh, is he a time traveler too or something? Or am I gonna like find different versions in different eras? Give me 5 for my trouble. I have 6. I'm not gonna say it. Use them to form new magicite. Magicite will be formed randomly based on your form rank. Equip it via the menu. The higher your form rank, the easier it will be to acquire rare magicite. All you have to do is raise your rank to keep forming magicite. There might be additional benefits to raising your rank. What is this, gotcha? In my hack and slash? Raising the level of your box will also raise the cost limit, allowing you to include more magicite in a set. Needs 500 to expend. Form random magicite is the only option I can do. All magicite. Oh, it shows you them all. Raise attack. Increased damage by crits, reduces charge time, restores shield stamina, increases size of slashes, and flying, sends an extra flying stash with specials. Oh, see, like, this would be good for me because I'm not using my shield. Increasing damage when vitality is low. Increases hits. Defends from attacks while guarding after landing a hit. Knocks back enemies with charges. Can stun. Deals strike with airborne, so this one wants you like perfect play. Can changes to an orbit. Increases size and lowers airspeed. Extends airborne duration. Yeah, these are all really good. Yeah, why not? Let's see what we land on. Cat with banana. Oh, double rare!
You formed new magicite.
Crit rate up, charge times down. Oh, it's not even rare, it's just that the red is for sword. Wow, I got a whole load of boomerang ones. Disassembles already known magicite.
I wonder what kind of magicite you'll make next.
Rank rates have gone up. Jesus, 5 star is gonna take forever. Try out all sorts of combos. Let's do just that. The magicite box. Yeah, I'm gonna want to buff up that box.
You can carry even more magicite.
This dude is...
First time I've ever seen someone make magicite. Now then, if you're ready, we should head to the northern gate. The mist ruins are in the forest beyond.
This dude is gonna get really rich off me. Yeah, why not? Boost crit rate up. Oh, everyone has a different box. Okay. I mean, I could just equip both right now. It wouldn't make sense not to. Delivers 1 damage to oneself if hit by the boomerang on its return. I don't want to do that. Increases critical hit rate to stun enemies 20%. Increases damage dealt with critical hits by 10%. And then creates a 5% chance of stunning. Yeah, that could work for now. So I have a chance to stun, and my stuns will have a higher chance to crit and do extra crit damage. I wouldn't have mind the one that's like the larger radius.
That's right. You can buy items useful for adventuring in town, can't you? Once you depart, you may not have the chance to buy it.
What's this electric one? Oh, the electric one's just
Any
stun.
more goods? Why not take this moment to visit the shop?
Same stuff I've had. I'm not interested. If I go back to the castle, will they have any different dialogue since I'm here and not where I'm supposed to be? And they just don't seem to care. Princess Yuri is usually in the castle prayer chamber. Oh, I can see all of her stuff in the back. Okay. So I can rendezvous with her in a different location. I was hoping there'd be a little more dialogue, or like something silly, like if I talk to her while like I have her on the ring, she would be like, "I'm talking to you from here, and I'm talking to you from there," something like that, something silly. All right. Either way, we don't seem to have anything new going on in town, so let's just head on over.
Another adventuring guidepost. They almost seem to mark out the road we have traveled so far.
Alright, starting off with crits. I do have to also wonder then if this mist dungeon is that first dungeon from the demo.
Start.
Okay, we've seen the back of that one, but I can't quite do it. And that's just gonna line up the outside areas.
It can be easy to get lost in these woods, but stay on the path and we should reach the mist ruins.
Start. There.
Nice.
Start.
That boomerang was not doing too hot against that guy, though. I'm just gonna have to be careful. Okay, I think the ruins are already literally right there. So what if I go this direction instead? And it just leads to nothing. Except the cat.
I didn't expect to meet a cat here.
Meow. I like that they're just very, not even like pre-rendered like cat sounds, it's just like very clearly a person going, meow. Alright, I guess the ruins are calling me. Let's see what this charges.
Start.
I'm gonna wait for him to strike first.
There.
I don't know how to feel about that charge aura. I feel like that can screw me up.
There.
Oh, and then wasn't it I can like make presets? Maybe I can't just yet, but I know for sure in the previous version, in the previous demo, there were presets that I could make. So, probably not now, but sometime in the future I can do that. Would have hoped for a few more sword magicite, but that's okay. Alright, ruins. Even this one looks a little different by comparison.
So these are the mist ruins. We need to find anyone left behind as quickly as possible.
There.
I do like that they're showing off dungeon after dungeon.
There.
Alright, go low or let's move to the right. Right, gang.
There.
Alright. Boomerang against a wall, easy money. 'Cause then I don't have to worry about render distance or like the throw distance or anything. Alright, and go.
Whatever can be inside
What could
that?
this be?
I'll admit, I'm curious.
Loomis key. And nothing else for it, so we gotta go the other way. Don't you always hate in dungeons when you go the right way first? And you have to like backtrack, or like, because you want to do side stuff, or you want to do side stuff and you think you're going to the side stuff, but you're going the right way. I don't know, am I making sense? Probably not. Let's explore the rest of this floor first.
Start.
Elevation is a factor. Alright. Oh, there's that stun. Oh, come off of it.
Are you alright? Let me heal you.
Yes, please. I'm like, wow, for a hard mode, this isn't really all too hard, and then I just get skewered.
This appears to be a switch. What should Elliot? I didn't realize you were so strong.
Oh, because I'm holding the vase? I'm not allowed to drop with phases. Okay.
You weathered that beautifully.
Ouch. That almost broke my shield. Gosh dang it. I'm glad they considered I could cheese like that. Wow, I could just have gone around. Instead, I have to be all fancy.
I think the switch responded to that.
Show me what you've got.
Perhaps something has changed.
Interceptor. Oh, you could just straight up get pre-made pre-made magicites, boomer sites. Attacks destroy enemy projectiles. That could come in handy later. But no enemies so far, except the fire guys, have really had projectiles, and they're pretty easy. Dungeon room, gotcha.
All the exits have been closed off. Apparently, defeating all the foes within is the only way.
There.
Alright. Lucky for me, mobs can not pass each other.
Pulled through somehow.
Beastmen showed up one after another. Couldn't get away. Thanks, you're a lifesaver. Well, you gotta help anyone else still in here.
There are still others in here. We need to find them before anything befalls them.
There.
Or automaton. The automatons are easy, at least.
There.
I got juked.
There.
If we push this to the right place, it could be a useful foothold.
Start.
Start. Alright. Another person. Let's get him up. Curiosity brought me this far, but it wasn't enough. There's others. Please help them. You got it.
There are still more? There's no time to lose.
Oh shoot, I didn't even see that one.
Elliot, you need time to heal. Please
Jesus.
make a tactical retreat.
Most of the moves themselves are choreographed. It's just the matter of getting hit is quite painful. I'm really interested when we get to a like boss. As if it creep getting stuck in here, but I wasn't the only one. Please make sure everyone else escaped. There's more than 3.
I'm worried about that adventurer. I pray they're unharmed.
I had to be careful with, like, the field depth there. I assume I just take this one in the middle. That's good. Yeah, that's fine. But I can't climb up that one. Hey, how are you doing? Hey, Mohammed, how are you doing, my friend? I'm doing great, buddy. It's good to hear from you. It's been a while. I mean, I've also not been doing much on YouTube anyway, but you know what I mean. Alright, I have to be careful. I assume this is just where sub-level A came off. Because there was another one I ignored. Oh, that's foul.
You seem very calm.
Show me what you've got,
You're doing good. Good to hear it. Send slashes flying with regular attacks after guarding successfully.
We've acquired some magicite. This should prove useful, Elliot.
Ouch. That was my fault for trying to rush. Dude, a whole room that's just a puzzle and treasure, or just like a trial and treasure even. You love it. Alright, I'm rushing. I gotta slow it down. So I don't have any way of going up there just yet, but I've preset that. I just need to find the right stairway, I guess. So the other stairway I missed will have what I want then. And the mobs are resetting, so gotta be careful. So mobs reset even in dungeons. Oh shoot.
Curious, if you would.
Allow me to heal you. You have them on the run, Elliot.
But yeah, I'm glad to hear you're doing well, man. I wonder, what, you been up to anything good? Any games? Anything at all? Oh, this is just another treasure room.
Show me what you've got, Hey,
Adventuring
not bad.
has its attendant costs, doesn't it?
So
We should
where
be careful
do I
how
go
we
then?
use this.
I need to get there. This one's not active. I've already handled everything up here. I love that it shows you so much detail in each room. I guess I just have to go down and then maybe I come up from here, which will lead here. I think that's what I have to do. That's so nice that the map is like far more detailed than it was. And I already thought this was a pretty well set off map. But to have that level of detail for each individual room helps to plan in events like this where I have to walk back. Like, that's really smooth. And honestly, with Elliot's overall movement speed as well, it just makes returning back to where I need to be pretty easy. I am going to try and rush through, though. I don't need to kill every single mob. Can they also get hurt? Does not seem so, so they can't get hurt by traps from the look of
Healing,
things.
please.
You should be okay now.
Sub-level 2. Oh, it's Oliver! Oh no, Oliver, you're supposed to be wed!
Oliver? Is that you?
Oliver! You had a wife!
Stay with me.
To be!
Elliot, you came
to save me. I'm sorry. I was too greedy.
We literally caught up to
I
him.
wanted to give her a better life.
Please, Furia, you have to heal him.
I'm trying, but no magic can restore a life once it's gone.
Oof. Rip my boy.
He was just about to get married too. We need to keep going. There may be others.
Dang.
I'm
Damn.
sorry I couldn't save him.
Oh, and they just leave him there. Oh no. Yeah, the sprite's still there. Alright. Oh no, that's quite an aim. Oh, these are some evil chickens. I'm pretty sure that was just like a diagonal shot, but I walked into that thing. Gosh dang it, over the ledges. That's a terrifying room. Maybe I do want to equip the Magicite for blocking these arrows.
Please, lend me a hand.
You should be okay now.
You have to be careful. Extra crits, nice and good. So I've not explored all of this room, but okay, but it still lights up no matter what. Oh, and it shows me like my path with the little dots. This is really convenient for a map. I don't remember the last time I saw a map that was like this helpfully detailed. Save chamber up ahead. Some additional rooms. This whole area is just opened up. This is gonna get me over. Yeah, that's gonna be where I want. Then I can go back down. It'll put me here next to the main room. So let's explore everything else first. That last one caught me off guard because it's 3 instead of 2. Not the babe.
Don't you wonder what might be inside
What might be
that?
in here?
Let's open it and see.
Another shard,
Nice.
alright. It's 3, and this one's 2. Was there anything else in this big room? Yes, there was, so I want to explore that before I move on. Gotta be careful because I know some mobs are gonna start spawning soon. Why is there a central marker here? Why is there a central marker on the mini map? Huh. Okay. Oh, it's the boss key. Yeah, we need that anyway. That should be good.
A treasure chest.
Now, what might be in here?
Discoveries like this are the
The
true joy
big
of
key.
adventuring, aren't
Nice.
they?
Alright, and I think with that, all of the chests have been explored, so I can go up. And then that pedestal from earlier should let me go where I need to. Wonderful.
We've come a long
We have
way.
a save guide
Let's
post.
take a moment to record our progress.
We have full health. Let's see what's behind this door. Another guardian. Great bow guardian. They have what? They have rankings for the mobs too. All right. So you seem to be diagonal based as well. That was close. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Nicely done.
That was over half my bow,
Go on the offensive.
or half my shield.
Seems they were holding back before. Now the real fight begins.
Top off. The top off is what's saving me right now.
Start.
Shoot.
Start.
Oof. I need a strike when it's blue. That's when it can get stunned. Got it.
This is it. The final push.
Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. There we go. I would have had to have healed up. Without that heal up, it might have been a different
All
fight.
along you would triumph, Elliot.
Beautiful magicite. More gears.
A magicite fragment. What a find. Perhaps you can form some new magicite?
Mayhaps, my
There's
dear.
a treasure chest. I wonder what's inside.
It's gonna be a
What
gear.
you got, hmm?
Text. Or a book. Or a book. I'll take a book.
Nice.
And a key.
Tome and a key?
I wonder what the key is for. I think you've opened every door in here already.
And such a curious design. No one else left behind, it seems. I'll take these back to the castle and ask Eugene to have a look at them.
Eugene.
Yes, please do.
The Eugenes. Not my
I'm certain
love.
he can decipher the text. He is the kingdom's finest scholar after all.
Alright. Alright, so just gotta travel on out. Let's see what extra gold I can get along the way. I do have to wonder if you can keep a large combo up before going into a boss room. Does the boss give extra rewards on death? Like, would that magicite trove at the very end have been more? You know? Strike me! There's a barrier, isn't there? There's no barrier! It was a lie! There's the barrier. Haha. The Brids.
Some people say the Brid worship Grand Tree. Beast tribes are very protective of their territories, so perhaps seeing the Brid nesting there gave them that impression.
I do want to talk to the widow, as well as the Magicite man. I need to tell him. Ah, she knows. She knows her lover is dead. Ah, damn. Feels bad. Hello, Mr. Magicite Man. I'm here to get some more Magicite, please. Another 10, please. Preferably more swords than boomerang this time. Oh, lovely. Crit damage up, charge time down, attack up. Wide blade, that's nice. Beautiful. I have 4 more, so why not?
New Magicite.
Interceptor and Weapon Shift Airborne. Critical rate of other weapons boosted by 10 while the bow is airborne. That's a weird one. Definitely attack up and wide blade. And then why not? Cut charge time down and boost critical hit rate. As for you, friend, yeah, why not? Instead of the long throw, let's just do that. Perfect. I already feel like I'm making the most of things. Now let's talk to Eugene. Oh, what do they save out in the inventory? Instant travel, expanding Magicite. Okay. Nothing too good. Aw, for saving them you get they're giving you stuff.
I regret not being able to save Oliver. Even now, it pains my heart to think about.
Makes me wonder if there's more NPCs. Oh, we told them that she's on an adventure with us. Okay. They don't really seem to mind the princesses helping me. Alright, let's go see my buddy. Alright, everyone's here.
It is good to see you back safe. Pray, tell us what you've learned.
And that is all, Your Majesty.
Eugene, what is written in the tome that Elliot found?
Eugene, I don't think I've heard that way pronounced for it before.
The language is quite ancient, but I can make out some of it. It seems to be about a door of some sort. To pass through that door is to pass through time, to travel a road spanning centuries. From here, heroes set out on a journey of hope, but none who embarked on that mission ever returned.
Oh, and hope is always there.
As they are, so too is hope lost. To protect history, we seal the doorway of time with lock and key.
Is it talking about time travel?
It certainly sounds that way. I'll need a little longer to discern the details.
Very well. Continue your research.
Oh, this is perfect. With that power.
With that power, what,
You
Minister?
have done well to complete this task.
You would be an evil villain?
Sire.
But one moment, Your Majesty. This man entered the Mist Ruins without the king's permission. He must be punished,
yeah.
lest it set a bad precedent.
He only went there to aid any distressed adventurers. If that is a crime, then I am complicit. Punish me as well.
I see. If that be the case, I will overlook it in light of the tome and key.
Why is this guy still on board?
Eugene, is it safe to assume this key is used to open that door?
I suspect so, but until I decipher everything.
Why waste time on that?
Oh
I
my
forbid
goodness.
it. None are permitted to enter the ruin. Should that doorway of time truly be what the text claims, there is no telling what could happen.
Your Majesty,
Silent! Eugene, make the...
Yes, sire.
That sort of thinking will doom all of humanity. Why can't you see that?
You're the one, like, expending people like it's nothing, man.
Now then, I suppose this is goodbye, Princess. Your support was of tremendous help. I cannot thank you enough.
Likewise. Thank you so much for showing me a glimpse of the wider world. You have my gratitude, Elliot.
Elliot, might I ask you to undertake one more task for me? I would that you allow my daughter a bit more opportunity to see the world.
Sire?
Do you really mean that?
Please. This I ask you as a father, not a king.
I understand. It would be my honor to accept such a task.
Oh, thank you, Father. Elliot, this adventure has made me realize just how little I know. As a member of the royal family, as an individual, I want to learn more about the realm and its people. Would you help me do this?
Of course. Count on me to show you a front row view of the world.
Thank you.
This might be where I would expect a prologue to end like this, but I feel like there might be a little bit more.
Let the adventure begin at once.
If it does end here, I'll be quite shocked. Quests.
I may have gotten a little carried away. But I'm just so happy. Elliot, let's take a walk around town. I want to know more about the people and the world, and you, of course.
Like, what happened? What happened to the town, or what happened to this whole, like, kingdom before she was born, or while she was too young? Like, come on, man. Like, she can have a little bit of freedom for a little bit. Alright. There will be quest markers, I'm sure. I'm going to assume... that they will have... like, oh, you gotta spend some time to do whatever and then come back and we can progress. So why not find a side quest and do something menial in the meantime? Something like that. Something's glowing on the mini-map, which I assume that's just the indicator for quests. Unless they're just guiding me for this first time.
Please, Miss Leica?
I said no, and I meant it.
What's going on, Lake?
Well, look who the cat dragged in.
Oh, oh, Elliot!
What's he talking about?
Recognize this, Elliot?
Oh! Yes.
The bow I practiced with as a kid.
Turned up when I was cleaning out the storage room.
I can't blame him.
Nuh-uh.
I don't know, Nick. Make a mistake with a bow and things can go south in a hurry. And neither I nor Miss Leica want to see you get hurt.
But...
I know. How about this? I'll hold on to this bow until you're big enough to use it. Once you're ready for it, I'll hand it over gladly.
Yeah, okay.
Alright.
This thing's quite old at this point. I'll go ahead and change the bowstring for you.
That would be great, Leica.
While you're waiting, how about taking care of some monsters for me?
Okay, sounds good. I'll do
More
anything for the
lurking
bow.
just outside of town these days. And by the time you get back, this bow will be as good as new.
They're giving me two
Somehow,
ranged
I
options
always end up doing
pretty
your
early
bidding.
on. And I know the bombs are also a ranged option down the line, too. Short bow. Defeat 10 beastmen.
There's no arguing with Leica, is there? Let us dispatch those monsters at once.
Well, the beastmen were the one up north, so we gotta have some chicken on the menu. Or do they consider all mobs
Hello there,
beastmen?
kitty. How adorable.
So they consider all monsters beastmen then, like even these slimes. I mean, like, I guess, but I don't feel so for me. Quests. Someone in Huther Castle may need help. I'll get my bow first. It wouldn't take too long. Let's just kill all the mobs along this path then. I wouldn't have considered all these mobs beastmen. I mean, like, you got the little mini omegas, and I'm pretty sure like they would otherwise be classified as themata. I really do hope there's a monster encyclopedia down the line. I always enjoy when they have those in
Fine work
any
defeating
game.
those monsters. I imagine Leica has fixed the bow by now.
The bow is really fun to mess around with in the first one. Yep, that is a monster cullen, and then I gotta go to the castle after.
I've taken care of those monsters, Leica.
Way to go, Mr. Adventurer.
I just noticed that auto was an
and
option.
I just finished replacing the bowstring. It's all yours.
Wow, this takes me back.
Is that how you got to be an adventurer, Elliot? By training a whole bunch with this bow?
That's right. Though, I didn't start until I was a bit older than you, Nick. Once you're big enough, this bow will be yours. And I'll even teach you how to use it.
You mean it? Oh, you better promise.
This really just does give Twilight
One
Princess
day
vibes,
I'll
like
be a
with
big,
the
strong adventurer, just like you,
slingshot
Elliot,
practice.
Once I've mastered this bow.
Well, as your elder, I hope you'll choose a safer profession than mine.
Excuse me? Who are you? You can't be the same Elliot that defied me to become an adventurer talking like that.
The short bow. Oh, I don't even think I have enough magicite for stuff that I want. They do require arrows.
Now, be sure to take good care of this bow until the boy is old enough to use it. Doing favors for everyone is part of your daily routine, isn't it?
I don't have enough magicite and I can't target a bow. I mean, yeah, I'd rather just stick with the boomerang at least till I can get some
Other people may
magicite.
need help. Let's look for them.
Do they even start me with any ammo, or do I have to buy my own? Yeah, they start me off with ammo. Okay. It's my highest damaging one baseline. And I do like that it told me that it's like, oh, just go to the castle. That's where your next side quest is. Like, you're not left rummaging around. You're like, oh, where do I go? So, like, this will be a really reasonable game to 100% if all the quests can just are represented by where they are. Alright, gotta talk with Eugene.
Elliot, do you have a moment?
What is it, Eugene?
I've need of something for my research.
The way they pronounce
Perhaps
it's
you
just
could
throwing
grab
me
me a few?
off.
Another errand, is it? You know I can't say no to you.
I'm grateful, as always. Oh, and I'll give you something in return, of course.
Will you give me an extra
Let's see.
flask?
How about that over there?
Oh, a spear.
That's
Okay.
your old spear, isn't it?
Sorry I can't offer more than a hand-me-down, but it's quite a fine spear, as you know.
It must have a lot of sentimental value to you.
Absolutely. I was never any good with the thing anyhow, and it seems a shame to just leave it on display. I think it'd be much happier being of use to someone.
Oh? Well, if you're sure.
Alright.
Just keep up your end of the bargain.
Sapling sphere. Acquire materials requested by Eugene.
I'm really trying to picture Eugene using a sphere. And I just can't do it.
Alright. Now, is it gonna show on the map where I need to go for these? They never named what I needed. And monsters don't drop things. So it just has to be, like, randomly placed on the map. That is just way too convenient. That's really solid. Now, are you gonna show where I need to go? Alright. I'm gonna assume it's one area south, so let's just move along then.
Don't touch that cactus. They're dangerous. It's best to stay well clear of them.
There.
Did you escape? I can't tell. No, I'm okay. Key item, flamestone. Okay. So it wasn't anything in the overworld, it just wouldn't tell me. Until I got close. And they seem to be guaranteed drops.
Let us return to his laboratory.
I mean, it doesn't matter. Alright, so they seem to be guaranteed drops then. It's just a matter of finding what mob drops it. Or maybe if I spoke with Eugene an additional time, he'd have something else to say.
Please, lend me a hand.
Oh,
It's
didn't mean
the
to.
least I can do.
I was already topped off, I didn't mean to.
Eugene, I've got what you asked for.
Thank you. You made short work of that. Which means the spear is yours.
All
Go
right.
on, take it.
I don't think the sphere was playable in
Brings
the
back
first
memories, doesn't it?
Only bitter ones for me. Ever since I was little, I looked up to adventurers, so I plucked up the courage to take this spear in hand and try to be one. But out there adventuring with you, I realized I wasn't cut out for it at all.
But look at you now. Trusted scholar to the royal family. You've become so much more.
I'm worried Eugene's gonna get, like, stabbed by the minister.
Stop, you'll make me blush. Besides, the only reason I've gained their trust is thanks to all your assistance.
And you're
I
only
kept
just
the spear
introducing
here
them
so as not to
me
forget my
today?
rambunctious
Or
youth.
like this, like, last few days?
But I'm sure you'll make better use of it than I ever did.
I'll do my best to live up to those words.
I'll be counting on it.
Sapling spear. Spears reach slightly ahead of you, but watch out for flanks. Charge straight ahead if you can't line enemies up before you can skewer them.
The two of you trust each other implicitly, don't you? I envy such a bond.
Alright. Gosh, I really wish I didn't burn all my magicite before doing these side quests then. Meanwhile... Oh, how'd I know?
At last, here we are. Now then, the key.
Minister Kaifried, are you sure this is a good idea?
I no longer need his permission.
Who could have seen this from a mile away? Certainly not I.
It moves.
What is this thing?
A magical portal to another age. The doorway of time.
To another age?
That is what I mean to find out.
Dude, that soldier's so dying.
Shouldn't we wait until we know more?
I am surrounded by cowards.
Oh, there it is.
I haven't time to wait. The king will soon seal these ruins. That spineless monarch fears power. But power is what allows us to take hold of the future. If those foolish royals will not do it, then I must. I must rewrite history.
I feel like he's not going to be the only
I will
villain,
write
though.
it as it should have been.
So he'll still live in return, and then we got a warning.
You've been working so hard, Elliot. Would you be interested in a little break?
In the princess's
Won't you come up
room?
to my room where we can have a chat?
Oh.
Thank you for inviting me here, Huria.
Think nothing of it. This is my first time asking a friend to spend time with me. I'm just glad you came.
You've spent most of your life in the castle, yes?
That's because magic must be focused in the Chamber of Prayers to maintain the spell of safekeeping. I'm the only one capable of doing so.
Today and every day forth.
It is my duty, as one born with such strong magic in her veins. I do feel lonely at times, but when I do, this pendant gives me strength.
It was from my mother.
Pendant?
Try touching it. I see. Well, allow me to help you.
Oh, it shows memories?
Princess?
Let me bestow unto you these words to guide you home to your family. Hope is always there.
So it's a memory
This
pendant.
amber pendant records everything that goes on around its owner. It's been handed down by the women in my family for generations. When I was young, it came to me after my mother passed. Do not let dark times harden your heart. You must never lose faith in the future, for hope is always there.
Those are the words you spoke to me.
They have been passed down too, with the pendant, from times of old. My mother spoke them to me when she gave me the pendant, right before she died. I promised her that I wouldn't let her down.
I see. Your memories of the Queen are what keep you going.
Indeed. As do the memories I've made with you now.
I'm glad I can be of help, however little it may be. That pendant certainly is curious, though.
It is. Actually, it seems to be older than even the royal family. I've always wondered to whom it originally belonged and what kind of person they were.
Well, we're going to be finding out
Maybe
soon,
if I
I
continue
think.
journeying with you, I'll find the answer someday.
Look at the happy sprite
My
art.
apologies. I keep prattling on about myself.
Don't apologize. It's nice getting to know more about you.
I'm glad you think so.
Now the call for
Excuse me.
action.
Princess Yuria? I come bearing a message from King Hikard. He wishes you to summon Elliot immediately.
Elliot? He's right.
I was not told. You must have...
Understood. I'll head there immediately.
I'll go with you.
Alright. The wounded soldier returns. Reliving memories. Select memories in the menu to relive past episodes from your journey. Okay, so we do have a
What could
cutscene
be the
here.
matter? I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, alright, it just shows off everything. That's chill. Oh, he's alive. Yep.
I apologize for summoning you yet again, Elliot, but there is something I need you to do.
Has something happened?
Kyrfried opened the doorway of time and crossed
Who
through
could
it.
have seen this coming? Certainly not
What?
I.
He attacked a soldier who tried to stop him before entering the doorway. According to the soldier, Kyrfried insisted that he would rewrite history.
He's trying to alter history?
Is that even possible, Eugene?
Honestly, I have no idea. But theoretically, if someone interfered with a major historical event, there is a chance it could change our reality beyond recognition.
The town would no doubt fall into a panic if the people caught wind of this.
Precisely.
Alright.
I understand. You wish for me to stop Minister Kyrfried?
Aye.
But it's too dangerous.
I appreciate your concern, Princess. But it takes more than danger for an adventurer to back down. Moreover, I'm not about to let this world disappear, no matter what. I will see it done, Your Majesty.
Alright.
Father, please. You must allow me to continue helping Elliot.
Me too. Please, Your Majesty.
I do not doubt it will be a difficult journey.
Give me all the magicite.
Godspeed, Elliot.
That's what I need. If there's
Sire,
anything we could do,
I
then give
shall
me
pass through
magicite,
the doorway
please.
of time and stop Kyrfried.
I never expected Kyrfried would do such a thing.
You really? You didn't. A new quest is available. One of the orphans and somebody else.
We must hurry to the doorway ruins.
Alright. I did not mention the castle, so I assume I'm safe. It's just the stuff outside. Oh, right there.
Oh, what a shame this is. How I treasured that.
Excuse me, is something wrong?
Oh, it's you, Elliot.
So not every NPC will have like a
embarrassing you should
sprite
see me
for
this
basic
way.
quests.
I've lost a very dear hat, you see. It was given to me by the princess herself.
Alright.
I don't mean to put you out, Elliot. Would you
Find a
mind
hat
keeping-
by the coast. Gotcha.
Certainly. Not at all. Helping out those in need is all in a day's work.
For the
Thank you
main
so-
protagonist.
Like Huria?
Quite. Why, I'm reminded of one summer's day. I was tending to the flower beds. I had worked up quite the sweat when the princess called out to me.
So, it's you I have to thank for the beautiful flowers in my garden. You really are doing fine work.
With those kind words, she placed...
My, it suits you well.
But Your Highness...
It's the least I can do. Your work brings joy to each and every person who visits this garden, after all.
Thank you.
No kidding. That sure does sound like Huria. Don't worry.
I like
I
how
have the
we're
utmost
not
faith
even
in you.
like being formal. We should just say Princess Huria, but we're not being like really formal about it. The Scallop's Charm. Search for the devoted attendant's hat.
I
Gotcha.
too remember that day. I'm glad to know she treasured it so. She said it was taken by the wind, yes? On the beach? She
I
clearly
don't
treasured
think
it.
there was a teleport
Let
for
us
the
go
beach,
and
though.
find it.
Yeah, there's no, like, main teleport. Whatever, let's just get it done.
I didn't expect to meet a cat here.
Shouldn't be too big an issue. So I think when I enter the castle, that's when there's a reset, but if I don't enter any other instance, there doesn't seem to be a reset on chains. So theoretically, I could tackle everything in the overworld and preserve a chain.
Start.
Yeah, until I get some other magicite, I don't see a need to change out of sword and the boomerang just yet.
Start.
I am gonna kick myself in the butt if I just don't have access to more magicite options.
There.
Like if that's all the magicite I'm getting rewarded with in the main story, up to the point for this demo, then that can be a bit upsetting.
Do you think this could... Must be.
Easy peasy. A
What is-
cherished hat. That's a longer loading screen. Yeah, whatever. This quest's done, and yep, it's one of the orphan kids for the other one. So I'm gonna have my first equipable accessory, I think.
Elliot!
Yes.
Yes.
Without a doubt.
Oh, but now that I look at it...
Yes, I'm just happy to have it back.
May I take a look?
Princess!
God, the eyes popped out.
Worry not. Just here? There.
My.
I had no idea you were a seamstress.
Surprised? For simple jobs, I'm happy to mend my own clothes.
I shall cherish this hat always, Princess.
I'm glad. Do be careful out in the sun.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, I suppose I should get back to my official duties. If you'll excuse me.
Thank you, Princess.
She really is just like spying. I mean, not spying, because it's very clear, like, she is part of the
Princess
adventure. It's just through
So
the
beautiful,
earrings.
So kind.
But
You
it's like,
really
she
think
really
the
can
world
just
of
pop
hero,
around when she wants to.
don't you?
Oh, I always have. And now I have another memory of her to cherish. Elliot, thank you so much.
I'll take that. Charm. Raises shield stamina recovery.
A cherished memory? I must say, I'm a little embarrassed.
Alright. I only have one access slot for now.
There is no treasure more precious to me than the people of this kingdom, nor those who
Arrows
serve
are
me
starting
here.
to appear. Am I capped at 30 on arrows? Yeah.
In the castle.
Crying kiddo. That's a terrifying sprite.
Sandy?
You okay? Oh, Elliot.
She fell down and...
Skinned your knee, didn't you? With prickly pear flesh, you can make a balm that's perfect.
Back to the
In that
desert.
case,
All
why
right.
don't I gather up some prickly pears?
No trouble at all.
We're just gonna leave her knee bleeding until we get pear flesh. Gotcha. The Eastern Edda Trail. I like how there's this mission of great import with a potential megalomaniac, you know? Altering the very fabric of time. And no, we're just
Don't
gonna
touch
get
that
some
cactus.
some
They're dangerous.
flesh.
It's best to stay
Of
well
pear.
clear of them.
I'm gonna assume only the big one can drop it.
If
So
we
that
attack
one
that
wasn't
old fella,
guaranteed.
These have a medicinal use. Let us return to him at once.
Back to Yutha. So I'm getting a little confused because sometimes the drops from mobs seem to be 100%, but the drops from like other world items don't seem to be. Well, whatever. We got what we needed pretty quickly too, so we can continue along.
There he is. I'll get right to making that balm.
The side quests so far seem to have a little bit of flavor, but I
Rub
mean,
this on the wound,
you know, they're
and
just
it'll
fetch
start
quests.
to feel better right away. Okay, Sandy?
Thank you.
Rubbing prickly pear flesh on an open wound does not sound fun.
You're welcome.
Thank you, really. You're always making medicine for folks in town.
Not at all. I'm just trying to carry on what my wife started. Remember that
comb was
comb you
hers.
found the other day?
Yep.
That was a keepsake from my late wife.
Your wife?
My wife came from a long line of herbalists. Spent her whole life helping others. I used to assist her in her work. One helping hand inspires another. That's what she always used to say.
Alrighty.
That's a beautiful way of looking at it.
Thanks so much. When I'm grown up, I want to help people in trouble just like you do.
Oh,
I'm sure you will, Sandy.
no doubt in my mind.
Alrighty. So what am I getting on this one again? Just money.
A helping hand to those in need. I should like to be that as well.
Some more
So when
magicite
people
would have been
turn-
nice. There's no point in disassembling if they're only just gonna drop
To
one.
for help, like that old man. Or you, Elliot.
Alright. Can't really make the most of it, I think. There was really no fast travel point here. Alright. I feel like there should have been a fast travel to the dungeon we need to get to. But whatever. Let's save just in case it's been a minute. And then to the right and then down, if I remember. Yeah. Also, I don't know, like, why not reseal the door or do something? I don't know. You know, just a few thoughts here and there.
The door is moving. Will this truly transport me through time?
I can scarcely imagine what danger lurks on the other side.
You needn't worry, Huria. Danger's my middle name. Besides, I won't be going alone, will I?
No, I will be right there with you.
What if the magic doesn't work?
The doorway of time. Will we truly reach another age by passing through here?
Let's find out. Hey, kaleidoscope. That's trippy and bright. My eyes.
A cave? Have I actually
So I wonder if
gone
we're gonna
through
do it in
time?
chronological order, like if this is that age of budding.
Elliot? Can you hear me?
Don't worry, I can hear you.
I'm glad you're safe. But my voice is only getting through to you just now. I do not think my magic will reach you.
So I'll be without healing. Things have changed quite drastically from before I entered the door.
I apologize. I wish I could be of more help.
You are. Just having someone to talk to is a huge relief. Anyway,
Okay.
let's see what's outside. Then I can figure out just where or when I am exactly.
Stock up on medicine. Magic cannot reach
Please
you.
be careful.
Careful with healing. That's pretty clever. I'm really surprised no Fae just yet. I would have expected she would have been like hidden in the mist ruin or something. Like if she comes from a
This
different
looks
time.
just like outside of the castle. But it's
Eastern
clearly not the
Hukaria.
age we know. Where in time could you be?
Yeah, complete world difference. Oh no, wait, yeah, no, this is like the castle area proper and that's the tree. So the map, for the most part, shares some similarity layout.
Start.
Some of the beastmen being similar is a bit sad, but whatever. I mean, these are just the exact same mod.
I believe they dropped something just now. Could it be... What do you think is
This
in
is
this
where the
cave?
shrine would have been.
This be?
20% chance of conserving arrows, absolutely. I mean, that's already pretty big. That's nice that they would give a bow magicite. They might assume we would be conserving some. Or we wouldn't be conserving some.
There seems to be a settlement there. Why don't we have a look?
Nah. These guys are tankier.
There.
Got him. Alright. Yeah, the slime mobs have twice as much health, I want to say. Archer. Nope, don't want to deal with the archer. Alright, let's see this settlement then. Either Age
Is
of Budding
this
or
a
maybe Reconstruction?
It seems that way, but it's probably seen better days. Excuse me.
Hmm? This is
Little Hope.
As you can see, there's nothing here worth mentioning.
Reconstruction.
Little Hope. Do you suppose that Kyfried is here?
I think the chances are high.
I wonder where Kyfried went. It It would be nice if we can find some clue on where to go.
Alright, I see treasure behind that. Oh, that mob looks like it's... That dude's face looks like it's straight up ripped from Octopath. I feel like I've seen those mobs a lot.
Tavern. A fine place to gather information.
Beyond the northern forest lies the snow-filled White Terry. That's Ulfir territory. They move in packs, and move and react like lightning. Some old guy in duds turned up not long ago, hired a bunch of young people and led them off to who knows where. You can find the power of light in the ruins up north. It saved the world, you know. My grandson is out on the northern snowfield right now for work. He says it's dangerous, but it pays well. Well, that's a dead grandson. Sorry to say. Was there any access behind the tavern? No. Maybe I can go through here? Yes.
Now what might be in here?
High spirits increases critical hit rate while your damage is
This
up.
magicite should open many new possibilities for us.
I'll say. I do like that there's a different box for each one and you're not just sharing some unified amount. New file has arrows. I'll take the extra file. A mega heal for 6. I mean, that's an overheal. I don't feel like I need that just yet. Let's just take another 30 for now.
You found an important companion for your adventures.
The flask? Got a paladin adventurer. He's out somewhere as we speak.
This appears to be a house of healing. There are medicines of all sorts around.
Diona's medical record. The patient suffered from dizziness and fevers for years. Seems to be due to exposure to magical energy. Symptoms can be alleviated by releasing the magic stored in the body, but no one in this day and age knows how to do that. So yeah, so this is after the Age of Magic for sure. So it was budding, magic, reconstruction, modern day, to best of how I can remember. Have you heard of the Thaumatta, the armored things with 2 legs? Others moved like 4-legged bugs. If they were machines, how can they move on their own? A junk dealer, but they don't have anything to sell to me. A shell made of shiny gems. Running one is good luck. Hurik told me about them. One day I'm gonna go half adventuring and find one myself. Caloticia's ancestor. Note on magic artifacts. It seems the pointed artifact, which I've named the Magic Needle, detects strong magic. We may be able to leverage this to create a compass that detects magical springs. There are other artifacts just like this out there. The forest ruins seem like a good place to find one. If the demand for Thaumatta increases, the city is bound to suffer from a magical shortage. With that in mind, it might be best to expedite development of magical compasses. Honestly, I was hoping to make more progress, testing the upgrades to the magic crab. But we need to reconsider.
Very fascinating. I should like to read it again once we have time.
So they overestimated their magical use and their society could not sustain itself. Some people still believe in magic power. They say it's mighty enough to end the world. I don't know if I've ever seen it, though. So it's not as if they don't, like, detest magic. They're just like, we don't recall or we don't know really how to activate or use it. Or like whatever amount is still present in this world anyway. Or this time. Ah, there's my buddy from another time. This town feels much larger by comparison.
It seems life isn't easy for the people here in this village. I can't help but wonder how
But
things
then
ended
again,
up
the
this
castle
way.
is destroyed, so that might be a part of it.
I noticed some ruins here and there around the village. It made me think. This place may have been far grander before.
Oh, interested, are ya? Well, allow me to provide you an answer.
And whom's is
Our
you?
village of Little Hope here was once an
Oh, that's a
incredible
cute
and
design.
thriving magical civilization. That much you know.
I didn't.
For tattered clothing, she gives off a really good like sci-fi like cyberpunk vibe.
Whoops. Then why don't I enlighten you a little more? Let's start from the very foundations of human history. Everything began in the Age of Myths, when divine creatures lived. After that came the Age
So
of
there was
Budding.
myth before.
It was in this age that humans learned how to use magic and began establishing their own civilization. Eventually, this magic civilization peaked in what was known as the Age of Magic.
And that thriving civilization was here?
Precisely! Unfortunately, though, it was destroyed, and rather abruptly, too. There are theories on what happened. A beast tribe invasion, experiment gone wrong, magic running dry. But the truth is unknown. Documents from that time suggest the existence of a power of light that slayed a witch and saved the world, but
You don't say.
Calotesia, I think
Oh.
the poor travelers heard more than enough for one day.
sorry about that. When it comes to history, I just can't help myself sometimes. But to put it shortly, this village is a shadow of what it once was.
I hope you'll excuse the belated introduction, but I am Diona, and this is Calotesia.
Okay, so we've had both of them. So it's a healer and a
Guessed by now,
technician.
but I'm a historical researcher.
Researcher.
Nice to meet you.
But I mean, she clearly
I'm
dabbles
Elliot,
in stuff.
An adventurer.
Adventuring in these times? Well, I think you'd get along swell with Hurek.
Yes, I suppose so. In any case,
Isn't that the Hero
what
King?
brings you to Little Hope, Elliot?
I'm looking for someone. Have you seen an unfamiliar man come through these parts?
Can't say I have.
I'm afraid neither can I. But it might be worth a try asking around at the tavern.
And Taryn
Yeah,
said they were
good.
going north.
The rumor mill is alive and well there.
Unless I have to go back and talk
Got it.
again.
So this town is what's left after the fall of that magic civilization.
Hearing her story reminded me of something. Little Hope was a village that existed before the kingdom of Huther was founded.
Meaning, this is several hundred years in the past?
Yes. In our time, I believe it's known as the Age of Reconstruction. A period during which my ancestor, the Hero King, rebuilt the then-to-fore devastated world and established Huther.
So we're gonna party alongside Hurek, the Hero King.
Doorway of time really works. The question remains, what is it that Kaifrid means to accomplish in this era?
It's a harrowing thought to consider. But if he changes history from this point in time, the kingdom itself could disappear.
Not unlikely.
The Age of Reconstruction. Is there gonna be a way we can fast travel between the ages, or we always have to go back to the gate? When you acquire Magicite, ones you don't need will be disassembled back right away. Okay?
The patrons
We
in
already
the
knew
tavern
that.
indicated Kaifrid was headed north.
We have a longtime friend, Hurek. He's a bit of an odd bird thinking about the future in a world like this.
We should do the same.
Let's finish looking around this area first. How long has it been since last time? You know, the one who turns upside the magicite stuff. What do you think magicite's made of? Alright, speaking of volcanoes, have you heard of Alpend? They're a rough beast tribe for sure. The Elfin, I assume?
Iron ore can be mined in the western volcanic region. Perhaps that's why the Alpend have such impressive weaponry.
I can jump off that. I don't want to, though. Okay. Oh, there is a castle area still existing. Says, my pal, he's a good guy, you know, but kind of a weird one, too. So he's going adventuring outside the village. Not that I don't mind the appeal in a little adventure, but there's no place like home, is there? God, I swear these old man mobs are just ripped out of Octopath.
There are some very peculiar ruins in the...
Oh, my dude literally does not care. My dude is like, yeah, I'm here too.
desert region where the
Can
Raptor
I
reside.
get anything that I want?
It's new magicite.
Crit rate up. I would like more.
They use the relics from there to build even larger contraptions. It makes things quite tricky for us. Could this
Now
be
what
a
might
treasure
be in
chest?
here?
Fire shot creates a 20% chance of burning enemies. Alright. And something else here. Fausta. Reports on the Moon Mirror and Proposal of the Future. The Moon Mirror, developed at 4-Minute Institute, is a defensive armament that uses the same principle as a magic veil. The magic barrier it produces repels enemy attacks. It's high functionality because many calling for it to be produced, but it's not so simple. Vast amounts of energy are needed, but harvestable magical energy is declining. The barrier has an extremely narrow window of activity, and only most skilled personnel can use it effectively in combat. I don't believe it's practical to mass-produce the shield. It's not Panacea for all the whales wane. We must face problems hands-on at hand and move on. I propose forming an investigative team that specializes in finding tech and documents from the Age of Myths. Okay.
How very fascinating. I should like to read it again once we have time.
I believe that's all the people I can talk to. Yeah, okay. So I gotta go north. I'm gonna assume then they're gonna have me interact with like the starting premise around this age, and then that should be the end of the demo. Or at least find Faye, like she should have popped up by now.
The northern tower lies that way. Father has forbidden anyone from entering those ruins. According to what we heard in the tavern, therein rests the power of light that once saved the world. That must be what Kaifried is after.
That makes sense. He must be planning to use that power to rewrite history and change its course. Let's make for the northern tower.
Right.
So some additional beastmen. I'm gonna assume at least 1 or 2 more dungeons then. Return to another age. Instant travel works across ages too. Oh, lovely. Convenient!
It's quite a ways to the northern tower.
Nope.
You'll first need to pass through the northern woods.
No, I'll
Enter
first
the
need to
center
do
field
side
beyond them.
quests. Now, does it tell me what age the quests can be found? Someone in never... Yeah, in the Age of Reconstruction. Lovely. Alright, I'm gonna assume they need my help south. They don't ever tell me if it's somewhere inside a house or something. Someone in Neverwither in the Age of Reconstruction. Oh, but this is Little Hope, not Neverwither, right? Oh, and that's nice. It tells you if there's quests that need doing. But yeah, there is... Am I able to click on it and it helps with navigating? No. In Neverwither in the Age of Reconstruction. And don't seem to see them. So let's just move on for the time being. And let's move along. Yeah, if somebody needed my help, it should have been glowing, and that means there's clearly not anybody here for me. Themata, they're dangerous, violent holdovers from the Age of Matic. The two-legged ones are tricky. Knock them over and they get it back up.
Another adventuring guidepost. They almost seem to mark out the road we have traveled so far.
So, if I went to the right originally... So there's a cave here. I wonder if destroying terrain like the... like that one would make a cave in the future.
You're doing wonderfully, Elliot. Can you keep it up?
Absolutely. Okay, there is the quest guy. Magicite could have at least been like a slightly rare drop from enemies. That might have helped.
Great, just great. When the heck did this happen?
Oh, is this guy gonna be bombs?
What's wrong?
I was aiming to pass here, but there's been some kind of rock slide.
Hmm.
You can forget moving them. Just got to break them up, I'd say.
Yeah, we need a bomb.
A bomb?
Like the shopkeeper back in the village keeps on hand.
Seeing as I'm also heading this way, I may as well.
Alright. Shopkeeper now sells bombs, and then get a lotus
path
chain.
around those boulders either. We should go and see about those bombs.
And then I can go to the main era, the modern era, and also blow up some stuff there. And I can also test my theory if that other one is gonna open up a cave in the future.
Excuse me. I heard you might have bombs here.
Bombs here?
I do, and I don't. What do you need them for?
To clear some boulders blocking a road.
Sure sounds like a job for a bomb to me.
For a bomb to me. Why are they so,
Lately,
like...
I've been thinking they might be good for something else, too. Namely, blowing those beast tribe brutes to smithereens.
You want to use bombs against the beast tribes?
I mean, yes.
That's the world we're living in these days. Haven't tried it myself yet on account of the risks involved, though.
Which is why you'd like me to try using one of your bombs on the beast tribes?
That's it. You'll need a few bombs, of course, and I'll give you more.
So is this like a fetch quest?
Beast tribes. I could start selling the things.
Fine. Not that you've given me much choice.
So blow up a beast man first. Attack 50. Set bombs not only to deal damage, but destroy stone walls and boulders. Remember to keep an eye on how many you have in stock. Hold X or Y for bombs a little longer, and you can carry them.
First, we're to use the bombs against the beast. tribe. Do be careful with them now.
Alrighty. So let's go ahead and equip one first. So let's tackle on one of the mobs out here.
Okay. There. That's the ticket. There.
There we go. Have to do 2.
Okay. Yeah. There.
Further
That's
out.
the ticket. Yeah. There. Okay. Yeah. There.
There we go.
Those bombs are a powerful thing indeed. We should report back to the shopkeep.
What happens if you mess up? Do they just give you more to test out? Like, what happens if you just never decline this quest? Like, I mean, it would be a pain in the butt, but you would have 10 guaranteed.
There's a bit of a learning curve, but they certainly pack a punch.
Sounds like I found my new product then.
You mentioned giving...
Haven't forgotten.
Alright, very
Thanks
nice.
very much.
That's it for free ones then. But I'll have them on sale from now on.
Much obliged. And what is my max capacity? 10 is at most how I can carry. Alright.
Be able to destroy those boulders. Let us make haste.
Let us make haste. Indeed. Oh, I didn't mean to climb up here. That's okay.
Look at that! They dropped something.
I have to be careful while I have them equipped too, because knowing me, I'm gonna be trigger happy and press
Shock.
wrong
I never
button.
expected we'd find a cave here. Can you feel the wind? Perhaps
Secret
this
shortcut
opens out to
2.
somewhere.
I'll be back for you. I'll be back for you. So there's a whole cave system in there, so I really do want to check the future. Modern, whatever it is. Modern day.
It's finally time to demolish those boulders. I must admit, I'm rather excited.
There we go. I'm rather excited to blow up boulders.
What a blast!
Jesus.
I owe you one for that.
Don't mention it.
If you see anything that looks breakable,
Hey, what about my reward? Prevents bonus time from ending with the first instance of damage taken. Refreshes above effect when bonus level increases. Okay. So I have a drop bonus buffer. I mean, I'd rather have that than the charm. I'm not really using shields.
Bombs can be used to open new paths. We should keep our eyes peeled for other such opportunities.
Alright. So at the cost of taking up some time, I do want to explore any area where there were cracks like these. And I know there was at least this one out there. And then a boulder blocking our path here. So let's check here. I want to see if that area to the right has been fixed up or not. Oh, don't tell me we're going to have ones like these every single time. That is bright. No, it did not reset.
Hello there, kitty. How
But I do know there was a area to explode to the left.
None of them can stop you now. This boulder looks like it might be susceptible to explosives.
Oh, there we are, Magicite.
That's the ticket?
So you just need a counter of 30 plus.
Masterfully done. Could this be a treasure chest?
Show me what you've got.
Needs to be 35
Hey,
Magicite.
not bad.
Money. And then there was some more on the left-hand side. Bombs now randomly drop in the open world. Okay. I won't say no to some extra bombs. I want to keep this bonus rolling then. I mean, I'll just tackle on the easy mobs if that's the case. I just need to remember where those extra explosives were. Over there for one. So there is a technical way of grinding Magicite out then. Which means if I really wanted to, I could spend a few hours not advancing the story in any meaningful way, farm up a bunch of Magicite, and then buff up my Magicite form. But if I get hit once, I have to regrind the whole rank, which is not ideal. And it's not a 50-50 on getting these things either. Yeah, it's a relatively low drop chance.
Cracks in the wall over there. What a shock! I never
Let's explore this one
expected
then.
to find a cave here.
Secret shortcut 1. I don't want them to fall off and lose all their stuff. No! Oh, but I do get the one off. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. I was like, I'm really enjoying this. I don't want to lose it right away. Oh, that scared me. Alright, this is where the chest was. If you can be more Magicite, that'd be great.
What could this be?
Don't be money. Okay, I'll take a shard, actually.
Nice.
That's
A
not
shard
bad.
of life. These are precious indeed.
One more shard, and I'll be okay. Alright, come at me, Birdman.
Start.
Alright, lava slime. Or I think this one dropped a bomb when it died. Yeah. Oh, there's no way to go back now. Oh, there is. So it's not really a secret shortcut, it's just more of a cave with a side entrance. Yeah, there's nothing else here. So it's just a secret, that's all. We should do not take down my frickin' bombs away, though. Or my safety net, though. Let's just backtrack a little more and see, because I'm pretty sure there was at least one more thing I could break down with explosives around here. And then I can also max out my bonus drop before it expires. Do I get anything at 50? No. So this is the max drop rate, I believe. Hey, what's up? Welcome back, friend. Admittedly, I am stalling quite a bit, but I also do want to make the most of the demo like I do with any other demo. Yeah, farming Magicite technically means I can grind out the Magicite system before the game's even out. It'll be a horrible slog, but it can be done. I don't want to suffer like that, though. Alright. Having said, I don't think there's all too much left to go through. Or at least in terms of side stuff. I'll have to proceed. Yeah. I don't think that there's any other caves that are with explosives that I know about, so... Yeah, let's go back. So I need to go north, but I want to sort of see what's up here. Let's go upgrade, or let's get some Magicite, and then I want to explore the southwest portion of this age before we move north, or like see how far I can move along that route. But let's get some Magicite because I really do want to swap to bow, and then hopefully soon they'll introduce talent builds. Because I know there were builds that you could save. Alright. I can get 9 right now. Wow. For everything except bow.
What powers lurk within, I wonder?
Freezing Bomb, Aggrandize, some sword ones, and some spear ones. The spear ones look good, actually. Raise attack by 3 on bombs. Extends reach of sphere by 40% after using another weapon. So if I like open up with some arrows and they get close, then I follow up with spear. I can do that. Generates a pillar of fire lasting a short time with specials. Attack up. Freeze enemies that touch the bomb. Increases bomb size and explosion by 50%. Reduces movement speed while carrying bombs. Not bad. Increases sword damage 10%. Uses shield stamina. Okay. When guarding. Can't boost the box size just yet. Let's crit rate up. Increases crit rate while in perfect health. Yeah, why not? Yeah, I want both of those in play. Alright, so bombs are gonna be pretty hefty. But that can hurt me just as badly. And I don't want to get hit by a bomb explosion because I feel like on hard mode it'll take out at least 3 hearts. Is there anything else this guy is now selling me? No, just the bombs. Let's keep at it to just sword for now, a little bit more. The Shy Siren, you've had your eye on this game. How's it so far? Buddy, I am absolutely loving this demo. I already loved the first demo to pieces, and while I'm still waiting for like a more chunkier dungeon, which I feel we're going to be getting soon, I feel like they've listened to some quality of life feedback requests. Like Elliot feels smoother to control. He runs slightly faster. All the combat is very spot on, very responsive. And now that I'm delving into the magic system more, some of my abilities are getting modified. And it was really nice because it was that combination that I wanted. What I'm trying to get back to is I'm trying to get a magicite that will boost my arrows so I can start volleying more. Things like that, for example. Also, I'm playing on hard mode, and I was like, come on, this is like baby stuff. And then a mob touches me for like half my health. And I'm like, oh god, no, get away from me. Reminds you of the older mana games. It's a series I need to delve into, the mana games. But I would love to at some point. And I know there is going to be... I think there is a character that's going to appear later on in the game that's a reference to the Mana series. So that'll be something to look forward to. For right now, I'm not saying end of the stream. I'm just getting up because I need to use the bathroom. We've been at this for... What? We've been at this for over 3 hours. I need a tiny 2-minute break. Tiny 2-minute break. So it'll just be 1 moment. Alright, stretched, did my business, said hi to the dog. Dog might come back to say hi, but back to it. Thank you, friendo. Let's move on. I still have my max drop rate bonus, so I gotta still play it safe. But let's explore this part of the age. Nope. Ah, the lumbers. New gen numbers. But you know what's better than that? You know what's better than 68? Alright, I'll stop. Alright, I'm also making a lot of bank. I really don't want to get hurt. Like, maintaining this drop rate is using a lot of my effort.
Okay. Yeah, there. That's the ticket. Yeah, there.
Nope. Alright, the big bomb definitely is scary.
Okay.
Oh, why are you all running away from me? Come on. I only blew up 2 of your friends.
That's the ticket. There.
No, 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 no.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Okay, so the bomb has like a set damage radius. So if they're directly in the middle, it'll kill, but otherwise not really. Even with all the buffs. Alright. And this is all the central coast, so I don't really have to worry about anything story-wise popping up. I just gotta explore and be safe. Green level Thamada. Okay, you know, at the risk, you know, I'm going to keep up as is. Whenever I lose my drop bonus, then I'll mess around with the spear. But right now I want to just keep at it. Because the fact that I can keep obtaining Magicite at max rank is really nice.
Okay. Yeah, there.
I think we're also next to the tree, so it'll be nice to see. So the tree is still dead even in this age. So these ones circle around. But otherwise nothing new, and they just get easily shot over. We have some fire mobs I gotta watch out for. I wondered, can I drop bombs in there? Alright, finish circling.
Okay.
It doesn't seem like I can. Oh, speaking of bomb area.
Okay.
This boulder looks like it might be susceptible to explosives.
That was easy. There's a shrine up ahead, but I know I'm gonna get beat up to Kingdom Come in that shrine. Oh, it's not shrine, but... or maybe it is? Okay, I can just... that's pretty busted. Oh, that's not busted. He popped up on me fast.
Look,
Show me what you've got.
Ooh, that scared me. So this is where the mist ruins would have been. Or that other ruins where I found the gate. This is where it was located. So the gate changes location on the time.
Another adventuring guidepost. They almost seem to mark out the road we have traveled so far.
Stop. There. Stop.
I wonder if I can make it to 100, but I know I'm jinxing myself if I say anything. Say anything other than that.
Don't touch that cactus. They're dangerous. It's best to stay well clear of them.
Alright. These look to be largely the same mobs. Oh, but these ones act like they do in the dungeon. Alright, can I just come this way then? I'm so glad the ones overhead can't throw stuff. So I have to wonder if that dungeon room has changed in that one. Because in the future, I can't really interact or move many places. No!
Well done, Elliot. That was a remarkable display.
He got me diagonally. Okay. Well, that stank. So I have 2 more weapon options. I'm surprised they give me this much variety in these opening hours. I would have thought like each zone had more to offer, like each age. Because I know there's going to be the chain and sickle, and I wonder what's going to be the next one.
Look at that. They dropped something.
Alright. Sphere is not bad at all for getting the strikes that I want.
Start. Start.
The gap closer is really nice, actually. Like, yeah, I definitely lose out on the verticality. Or not verticality, the horizontal aspect of the strike. But it does feel comfortable, and that little bit of, like, gap closer is really coming in handy, I think. Ouch. So this area is largely the same. There's still a spike. Oh, come on! It chose to land under me, and that punishes me? Alright.
Start.
Gosh dang it, come on, man. Oof.
Start. There.
Alright, so I can climb uphill, even. I'm really surprised they're letting me adventure this far out beyond the main
Show
path.
me what you've got, hmm? Hey,
A fragment
not
of
bad.
magicite. A
I'll
good thing
take
to
that.
collect, to be sure.
Okay, so that's really it. There's a shrine or temple area, but nothing I can access from here. I can't really access much else, so this would be the best bet. Let's see if I can't do that northern shrine and then get back to that center aisle.
There. Start. Start.
Oh, even Magicite's dropping from these guys with only 1-star drop bonuses. There's a record. Beast Tribe Research Log. The Brid, Ulfir, Fraki, Ratho, Alpan. Just what are they? We call them beast tribes, but are they truly so beastly? I continue my observation in hopes of finding an answer. My colleagues insisted I'm a fool, but I don't care. Researchers must do what piques their interest. Each tribe has its own culture and enough intelligence to manage a society. Their main motives are the prosperity of their offspring and the expansion of the territories. They view other tribes as enemies and not peers to communicate with. If we could speak, perhaps it would bring about sweeps and changes in society. There are records stating that humans interacted with the beast tribe centuries ago. They're presumed to be an ancient tribe different from what we know today, but if they're still around, they may be the lead we need to find ways to communicate.
Once we start reading a manuscript, I find it hard to put down. I learn something new every time.
I mean, clearly you're supposed to play something on this to interact with this, or maybe there's something we unlock later. But we have no means of accessing that, but we do have the shrine that I wanted to get to. And there's a breakable barrier right there, and still a little bit more.
I recognize that building. What kind of power do you suppose will be tested this time?
Let's find out. Shrine of Life 2.
Good luck, Elliot. This seems to be the only way forward. Be sure
Okay,
not to
jumping
endanger
puzzle.
yourself, Elliot.
Oh, that's a little oy vey. Alright, and this one is gonna be the... Right now? Nope! Slightly too early. Oh! A full reset. I wish I could have just done it right the first time, and now. Second time's the charm.
Show me what you've got,
Still less painful than the first time, but that's my 4th shard, so we do have some health up.
Precious indeed.
Hey, alright. Already starting with an expanded amount of shards. Square Enix has really been on top of it with like sizable
I knew you could
content for demos.
If only
Like I
we
went
had a
really
way to
far with
light
this with DQ, and already this demo is even way larger than the original one for Elliot too. Alright, caught it before I could travel around. So if I get back up to 10, the charm should protect me again.
Start. Start.
Alright. So my dashes can counter that. But back here, if I go to the right, there's something I should be able to break.
Have you considered
Ouch.
using your shield instead?
Have I considered using my shield? No. And I don't know why. I genuinely don't know why I'm finding myself averse to just popping my shield.
You seem very calm.
Oh, my shield, but it does deflect their stuff. It put a stun up on the automaton on the Themata. So maybe I will. Ouch. There was something supposed to be breakable around here. I have to go on the right-hand side. Gotcha.
Start.
The conservative bow hopefully will proc a little bit more too.
There.
What I want is the ricochet for the bow, and then there's one that ricochets, and then there's one that does rapid fire. And if I could get those along with the ones that conserve, I would be really happy again, because the bow was how I just really handled quite a lot of stuff in the first demo. Like, I actually truly enjoyed it.
There seem to be cracks in the wall over there. What a shock.
Alright.
I never expected we'd find a cave here.
Oh, come off of it. You didn't suspect.
I
We all thought of
suspect
it.
There's something here we've overlooked.
Start.
Another similarly set one. Alright. The tiniest bit of getting them, like, off to the side sort of screws up the spear, but overall it's not bad. And it is producing more damage than my sword currently does. So this was shortcut 1, but shortcut 1 in the past. No reward here, unfortunately.
I suspect there's something here we've overlooked.
Oh, do you now, lady?
Start.
Yeah, like, I gotta be careful there already. Alright, there wasn't a treasure here in the future.
You're doing wonderfully, Elliot. Can you keep it up?
The mobs are pretty much the same.
There.
But that treasure wasn't there the last time, so let's see what we get.
We found a treasure chest.
Show
Let's
me
see
what
what's
you've
inside.
got. Hmm? Hey.
Money.
Not bad.
Alright. I really don't need much. I mean, I could buy, I could go and buy, like, the extra stuff, like the cape that lets me, like, hover, but I haven't really seen anything we would need that for just yet. Like, the most I can imagine that hover cape to allow me to, like, accomplish would be just... I don't know, like, move around a little bit more easily, like, on the platforming.
Start.
Ouch. Okay, nope.
Heal.
Ouch.
Please make a tactical retreat.
I will not let my first death be to some chickens. Alright. Okay, I don't think we're gonna get much else. Let's replenish that healing potion. And I think I'll stock up on that 6 health one or the 5 health one, now that I can make use of it. I don't think otherwise there's anything I could really spend in this era that's worth anything. I'm already capped out. Hey, I don't really need much. Greater healing. friend. Be a bit bolder about looking around. Ah, you. 9 magicite, please. Something for bows, please. Crit damage up. Charging shot.
You formed new magicite.
Fires an arrow at nearby enemies with each successive charge. Okay. That's not bad at all. Oh, and I can expand because I have enough gold.
You can carry
So there's
even
something
more
useful for
magicite.
that then. I don't mind that being more costly then because, yeah. So far it's a good sync. Like when you spend, like, yeah, it's hefty, but it feels rewarding. Like it feels like, okay, like this is gonna help me in this way. So let's get some extra crit there. I have a chance to conserve with strikes, and my charge shots will strike at additional enemies. Like, that feels nice. Resets detonation time when picking up a bomb, prevents bombs from exploding while being carried. That's not bad, but I also have been relatively safe so far. Generates lava lasting a short time following explosions. Enemies that touch the lava burn. It's all not bad so far. Okay. So if I'm fighting more than one enemy at once right now, my bow can actually like really help out because charge shot will just like successively like ricochet all around. So let's see. Oh, it fires on expending it. I see. It fires on charge. Does it consume anything? No, it doesn't even. It just fires an additional arrow. Okay. I thought it was as I release the charge.
Start.
If I'm out of a certain range, it doesn't expend it. It doesn't fire though. And it seems to lock on too. So it's guaranteed it's a low risk guaranteed strike.
This boulder looks like it might be susceptible to explosives.
It might. Let's test that theory, Your Highness.
What
Please
could
be
this
magicite, not tool. Oh, I'll take a shard.
Nice.
Every time I ask for magicite, I get a shard, so I won't say
These are
no.
precious indeed.
It's gonna take a while for me to get used to this. The load up goes pretty fast, at least.
There. There.
This is the farthest I've been, so this is new territory from here on.
Show me what you've got, Hey,
Purse?
You
not
should
bad.
be able to purchase some fine adventuring goods with this much tool.
Where do I go from this point? Further west will do. Someone's up ahead. Anxious old lady's grandson. That bearded son of a gun, he used me as a decoy to lure in the beast tribes. Grandma was right, some things are too good to be
once
true.
dispatched soldiers to the northern tower in our time as well. He has long been obsessed with the power said to be there.
Ooh. What do we have here?
We found a new cave, exploring the unknown.
Oh,
An
and I didn't go
adventurous
back to
time
that
share,
other
I
monster
guess?
trail, too.
A magicite magicite fragment. What a find! Perhaps you can form some new magicite?
Oh, I can break the eggs in here.
What in the world is that?
Yep, pretty
Perhaps
obvious.
climbing onto it would reveal more?
Nothing here. There is one other zone that I unlocked that I didn't go. Because I was like, oh, that might lead somewhere. Oh god, if they're their kids and I just like killed one of them, I'd be mad too. A yellow one, electrical. Alright, straightforward. Alright, but what else do we have here?
There.
A way out. And no chest, just a way around, I guess. Unless this will lead to like an overlook, and then I'll just fast travel back to the part by town. This led to a dungeon, I'm pretty sure. This has to be like a side dungeon, like, come on.
So there's more than just the mist ruins in these woods. I never would have guessed.
The forest ruins. Yeah, it's giving a dungeon opening. It's an optional dungeon.
Even amid these ruins, trees...
Wonderful. Yeah, alright, we have an optional dungeon.
Put down roots. Life is such a powerful force. Well, that bounce certainly caught me by surprise.
Alright, Beast Tribe area, let's go. Not gonna let you strike on me. Ah, dropped a magicite. Oof. Ouch.
Well done, Elliot. That was a remarkable display.
I like how she compliments you when you lose the streak. Like, that does not feel good to me. God, I'm in love with the detail on the map layout.
Start. 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 Start.
Boom. Okay, the explosion kills the other one on the back. So there's a reasonable way to take out multiple of those. Alright. Really love this layout.
Seems you're at an
Show me
impasse.
what you've got.
I suppose we've
Show
no
me what
choice
you
but to double
got.
back.
Charging shot 2. Was the one I already had rank 2? Seems to give it to me regardless, though. And I don't think there's anything else here on this section of the floor. No. What I want to see is, in the demo, there was a desert dungeon, and that dungeon had multiple routes. Like there were 2 paths I could take. And it would all lay out together in one way, shape, or form. But like the idea of having the choice was really nice. And I would love to see that in any of these dungeons again.
I wonder how the mechanics work.
Alright, let's move along.
There. Stop.
Is that it? Is that really it? There's more steps over that way. Oh, come on. There have to be more things to do. I mean, I don't feel like this is going to lead anywhere. They're very clearly ruined. I wish I could just peek around the map a little bit more. Because it's telling me there's something there, but I have no way of accessing it. And there's no other areas. I've completed it all. Okay, so it's a mini dungeon with no boss. That's a shame. It scratched the itch a little bit, but if anything, I just wanted a bigger dungeon. None of the dungeons so far have been sizable enough. I mean, the first one was very clearly the tutorial. Yeah, I got all the chests already. So there's still one there with a shortcut to another shrine. There's nothing else in this section to explore. So let's just fast travel on over. I do like that also the little caves show you where they'll end up. Like overall, this game has been really good in terms of letting the player know where they need to navigate around.
I believe they dropped something just now. Could it be?
Could it be grapes?
I suspect there's something here we've overlooked.
Ouch.
Start.
Alright, being able to counter-strike is really nice. Alright. I can swim. There's supposed to be a way to charge. Why?
That
Okay.
should speed things up.
There we are. Okay.
We found a treasure chest.
what might be in
Let's see
here?
what's inside.
Hey,
Some tool. Alright. Not gonna waste my time with that. Can I go further along here, though? Yeah.
Start.
I have more in mind for what I want to do with the bow. If I could just get, like, the ricocheting ones.
Wait, I recognize that building.
Yes, my lady. It's the third one we've seen on this journey.
What kind of power do you suppose will be tested this time?
Let's find out.
Good luck, Elliot. Where
Trial
did
by
all these come
combat.
from? Elliot, we must
Start.
find a way through.
Oh, shoot! Oh!
Not like this.
Wow. Oh my goodness. First death on a mob that just does not care about getting stun locked. Okay.
Perhaps we can obtain some new radiance again.
Perhaps, my lady.
Good luck, Elliot. Where did all these come from? Elliot, you must find a way through.
Gosh dang, it really does not care.
There. There. Start. Start.
Oh gosh dang it, not this one. Oh, and now I'm getting noticed.
Time to heal. Please make a tactical retreat.
This is okay. This I'm scared now.
That's the ticket.
I'm moderately scared now. These ones regen, I gotta take them out.
Okay. There.
You have them on the run, Elliot. Don't stop now.
That's the ticket.
No, no, oh, oh no. All right. God, I'm like so fidgety. I'm forgetting like my cooldowns.
There you
Start.
are.
There. Start.
No, no resetting. That was painful.
Show me what you've got, hmm?
Jeez.
Nice.
A shard of life. These are precious.
I
indeed.
tore through all my healing and I had to burn like so much. That was my first death too. This game
Another
is like
challenge
so
successfully
strange when it chooses to like rear up its difficulty. It can be painful, man. Alright. With that being said though, that is all of this zone in terms of what we can explore on the side, so we do have to press on with main story now. Like, I think I've genuinely come across everything. I still need to find this Huric guy. But let's go top off on potions after we burnt through all that. Alright, good to go. Wow. I'm like flabbergasted. Like, I did not expect that, like, inane brutality with those elephant tribemen. Like, it's knockback resistant. It didn't care. Like, its animations didn't reset. It was the first mob that really, aside from bosses, that did not care. What's up? Really excited for the game. How am I enjoying the demo? Dude, I'm having a blast. Like, they've definitely taken away a lot of the feedback, I feel. The character is much more responsive. I mean, I felt it already was. Like, I didn't feel a need to complain about that. Navigation feels really good. I'm in love with the menu and the map layout. Like, everything is crystal clear on where to traverse. You can see like your backtracking. In the dungeons, you can see every room like meticulously laid out. I'm starting to get a lot more things to mix and match with. I want to adjust my bow a little more, for example. If I can just get, like, the RNG that I need on it. Overall, I just cannot wait. Like, I'm going to be really sad, because I'm going to assume this demo is maybe, like, an hour or more for me. And then I'm just going to be left alone with all my thoughts on the game until it releases. I can't wait. This and Fortune's Weave are my, like, two most anticipated games for this year. And I'll be out on vacation, actually, when this one releases. Wrong way. Thank goodness. So, like, while this game's out and everybody's enjoying it, like, I'll be on vacation enjoying my vacation, but I'll also secretly be like, why can't I be home playing Elliot? And then I may or may not stream my actual run of the game. Alright. Made his way north. And they said it was either like bear beastmen or elf beastmen along the way.
I didn't expect to meet a cat here.
Jesus, the cats are catching me off guard.
Show me what you've got,
Show me what you've got. Create a 15% chance of enemies defeated with bombs dropping
We've acquired
bombs.
some magicite.
Okay.
This should prove useful. Not a single one of those soldiers Kaifri dispatched ever returned.
Yeah,
Just
shame on that
this
guy.
young man. You seem very calm.
Start.
Easy.
Now what might be in here?
And a purse.
You should be able to purchase some fine adventuring goods with this much tool.
I need more tool. I need to expand my magicite box.
I've heard the northern tower is through the caves northwest of here. This area is Ulfer territory.
Alright, more dead people.
Please be careful.
Oh, Ulf as in wolf. I see.
Start.
It's a good problem to have, absolutely. Enjoy your vacation. Super excited for Fire Emblem 2. I need that one to come out in August. That I'm enjoying. I'm having an awesome time. Like, I definitely do need to do more stuff on the YouTube side of things, but I'm glad to be able to, like, at least enjoy some of my time here. Oh, there's icy terrain. Shoot. Yeah. I'm hoping I can get into a lot more swing of things come the summertime. What the heck was that? If a cat in real life came to me with that, I would be scared.
Okay.
I really can't drop bombs in them. No. I just feel like I would be able to. Alright.
You seem very calm.
I am very calm. I'm totally calm. Alright.
There's no one here. Seems it was abandoned some time ago.
First time interacting with Ulfia, so let's be safe.
That's the ticket. There.
Okay, at least they can be one shot by my big bombs.
There.
Alright, but now that we have one left by itself, let's actually fight you. So what are your moves like? Leap up and double strike. Leap up and double strike. That would be a fast animation. If there's more than one, that can be a pain.
Seems the inside of these caves has been spared from the worst of the elements.
Start. Start.
Open sesame. Or not. Shame. The other thing that I'm nervous about is because I'm also taking the vacation in June, I'm very nervous if a June Direct occurs, you know? Like, obviously I want a June Direct, but like, I'll be out on vacation for the middle section. And if I expect them to do a June announcement, it'll be like the second or third week, the second or third, like, Thursday of June, for example. I just don't know if they... I'm sure they would have some announcements. I would just fear not being able to react to it properly in time like everybody else.
You need time to heal. Please make a tactical retreat. No.
Second death.
How could this happen?
Painful. That's what I get for talking and not fighting. Thankfully, the autosave is relatively generous. Not relatively, it is generous. Compared to other games, this could be much worse.
That's the ticket. There.
I won't lie, I thought I was still, I thought I still had my, bow equipped.
You weathered that beautifully.
That felt really nice. Strike him down and then turn around right in time to knock him back. That felt really solid. Ooh, what do we hear?
Where will this take us, I wonder?
Secret Shortcut 3. Alright, expels ice. Alright, so mostly just ice explosions. These are honestly easier to handle than compared to the other ones, if all they do is just expel ice. I have to be careful not to charge attack, because I can totally charge attack myself off the ledge with the spear. There's a way out here. I don't want to be stuck close to this guy, though. Nothing else, so let's see where this drops me off. Perfect crit.
There seem to be cracks in the wall over there.
I feel like
What a
setting a
shock.
crack over ice isn't
I
the
never
best idea,
expected
too.
we'd find a cave here.
But whatever.
Start.
The ledges have the ice that's weird. Okay. So let's look at me back into the
I suspect
cave.
there's something here we've overlooked.
Alright, I gotta be careful because these guys are not susceptible to being stun locked either. Oh, they're still gonna explode. Okay. So long as they start their cast, they'll still explode. I gotta be careful then.
Start.
Wow, that counted? Oh, that's new.
Okay.
What are you standing on? Jesus, that was getting me upset.
Start.
Oh, great, we got a summoner. Oh, Jesus, how far do those things go? feel like I can't leave him for last. The caster. Oh, I could jump over that! Oh, that's cool!
You have them on the run, Elliot. Don't stop now.
That was really cool. I can just jump over that dude's chakrams.
Hey,
I don't want money. And I do, but I don't. I want that though. What else is here? Another exit over that way. I do want to see what that one is. I feel like more north is more story centered, and I sort of want to avoid that until I've explored everything I can. I don't want the demo to end without having done everything that I can. This is really solid. We're already over 4 hours on this demo.
I recognize that building.
How painful is this one gonna get? Let's find out.
Perhaps we can obtain some new radiance again.
Shrine of Life 4.
Good luck. Making progress will be challenging here. We'd better proceed with caution.
Okay. Okay, so nothing so far. Can I see? Oh, that's pretty cheat. That's pretty cheaty. The long way will obviously have something that I want. But they look like they're gonna reach the same area no matter what. This one might just have something, I guess. Wow, that level of detail that they would show you the layout of the pedestals is pretty crazy. Not a bad one at all. That was very easy.
What could this be? Nice.
The more of these I do, the more I'm like, where's the fairy? Because there were like 3 trials in the first demo that all relied on Faye and Faye's abilities. And I'm like, we're not getting any chance to play with Faye. Feels a bit weird because she was really good for like expressing like additional options for movement. Like warp was really nice because I could just charge my weapon and then warp next to the enemy and unleash a charge string, a charge swing without having to like worry about being attacked. I'm like, that's something I would like to see here. But I get that that one was more for gameplay. But even then, and still, to already have 6 options for weapon variety feels really nuts. 5 or 6. Yeah, 6. And I know one is Chain and Sickle, I just don't know what the last one is.
Now what might be in here?
Ripe Bomb. Alright, increases damage dealt but delays detonation by double.
This magicite should
That
open
is a
many
bit
new possibilities for us.
too steep. I don't like that. Like, that just feels a bit too costly amount of time for only 20%. Mobs have respawned, I gotta play safe.
There.
Drop the magicite, no fun. Now how do I get out of this cave? No, this is the right way. And then I just go back towards the bottom right, if I remember. I don't have to fight all these guys. Let's keep my bombs out just in case. The bombs have been doing me good, and so far I've not had to worry about moving my placement. See, like that I would call like a side dungeon. Not when they introduce a dungeon and it's just like sweeping layout, but then there's nothing really in there. Oh, come on, just for touching it? It's not even striking or anything. Whatever. Gosh, dang it. Yeah, I know. I know, princess. Use my shield. It's there for a reason. We're coming up close, but we're in the beast tribe. Oh, is this the beast researcher? He was heading west. Wow, and they just don't care. Alright. They just don't care that they're like right next to all their tents and everything. He was heading west. Sounds like an opportunity for me, the main protagonist, to move east. Oh, please, I do not want to fall off that.
That's the ticket. There.
Perfect. Avoid that. And now I can go right in. Oh, I just noticed. I can see my trail in the snow a little bit. Certain parts, anyway. That's a cute detail.
Start.
I'm glad those guys don't explode on
There
impact.
are bones in the ice. Did such
Oh,
gigantic
wow.
creatures
I didn't
truly
even
exist
notice.
in the past?
I didn't notice until she pointed it out. Dragon Pillar. Another side dungeon. I hope this one will have a boss.
This doesn't seem to be the way. Are you lost, Elliot?
No! I'm not lost. I'm exactly where I want to be. No treasure on this floor.
Be careful not to slip, Elliot.
Start.
Music in this one's great. There's a mystic aura here. Can I really not access anything right now?
That's the ticket. Yeah. There.
Elliot, you need time to use the tactical retreat.
Uh-oh. Yeah, maybe retreating is not a bad idea. Oh my god. Of course I get knocked back into the freaking pit on the floor. Alright, I'm not expending resources for all this. There's still treasure I've not found. Oh, I haven't been able to access that though. So I don't blame myself on that. There's still a few things here and there I can't seem to get. Let's heal myself up. Let's see if I can't reach that one treasure chest on the left-hand side and then proceed. I feel like it's going to come into play where I'm going to need to still keep delving into other areas, other timelines. And as I unlock certain parts in one timeline, it'll affect areas in another. I mean, that has to be a concept they've discussed and done. Like, I would be genuinely surprised if otherwise.
Expect to meet a cat here.
So I have no way of going south from here, so that chest does not look like I can access that yet. So we'll just continue for now. It's crazy how it's really not all too long for me to reach back to where I was, but because I either get so sidetracked,
Susceptible to explosives.
or I just follow along many of the caves that feel like utterly dense, I end up taking my time. And that's not a bad thing. Okay, these have to mean something. Am I gonna get access to claws or something and I can, like, travel? Because right now I have no way of accessing them, and they're clearly meant for something else.
Show me what you've got, hmm? Hey,
You
not
should
bad.
be able to purchase some fine adventuring goods with this much tool.
I think I can equip my, upgrade my Magicite bag again.
What a lovely view. I feel positively restored.
It is very nice.
Start.
What's not nice are all these foul beastmen stinking up this area.
Start.
Have them on the run, Elliot. Don't stop now.
Feels like Freerin with demons.
There.
God, okay. Even though I'm getting hurt in the process, that is still a really cool motion to strike at them as they lunge at me. Like, that feels really cinematic. If I could just dodge or, like, avoid that strike, that'd feel pretty nice. Alright. So I'm gonna assume I have to go across these ones too. More giant nails. I have to wonder if the 8th one is gonna be a hammer then.
Start.
Oh, come on. That should not have reset. I feel like that should not have hit me, but whatever. Alright. More automatons, more of that mystical veil. Alright, being able to jump and cancel out my charge is proving nice on these guys. Ooh, he dodged! Alright, big boy.
Look at that. They dropped something.
Start.
Wow, he really did just take anyone and everyone.
Father sealed off the entrance to the
Now,
northern
what might
tower
be in here?
so that no one could ever enter it again. That must be why Kyfri came to this age instead.
I mean, I don't feel like he knew what age he was gonna land up in, but...
Complicated. What do you propose we do?
Start. Start.
Alright, good. So that's the cave. Is there anything else I can do in the meantime?
The way is closed off here. I don't think we can squeeze through.
They did mention that there's some sort of Tower of Light. So maybe by completing the next dungeon, I would be able to access whatever is blocked off by those.
There.
You weathered that beautifully.
No, 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 no. Alright. Seems to be it. Nothing for it.
We should arrive at the northern tower once we pass through here. Be on your guard.
I have to wonder if we kill or defeat the guy and he like is like we're too late and I summon like this evil, or this guy will be like the main big guy, because I'm sorry, the minister does not exude bad guy like final boss level energy.
That's the ticket.
Alright, I have to be careful on my bombs. Won't say no to some extra health though. Don't need to kill that guy, at least to a dead end anyway. Alright. Swing, buddy! Pin him against the wall. Skewered that one.
There. Start.
Alright. Something's coming up if they're offering me health. But there is a chest up here that I want to get to. Let's skip past these guys. I don't feel like fighting. Went the wrong way. Can I... How would I get over there, actually? Hold on, I want to figure that out. I mean, there's very clearly a boss room. But I want to figure this out first. No, invisible wall. Do I have anything that cuts through rope? I don't assume the boomerang would. Would I just have to use my sword? Sword does not do it either. Spear doesn't do it. And not boomerang either. Oh, I see. I'm just dumb. Wow, I can't believe that. I figured it. I think. I hope. Or I'm gonna look really dumb. It's just all the way around and then I just jump over it. How am I gonna break these? Maybe I just have to time it well. I have extended radius, so I just wonder if this will be enough. Perfect.
Could this be a treasure chest?
Show me what you've got.
All right, well worth
Nice.
it. Let's get ready for a boss fight, though. Wow, that was so silly. I generally can't think. I feel like I had something to do there with that ledge, too. Alright, well, I'm topped off. Let's see what this is all about. There it is. I was like, surely they won't let me pass. Ulfir Frostclaw.
This looks like a challenging. Let's keep our
Level
eyes
2. And with good reason. Alright. Dashes and forms frost, and then it's going to do claw swipes. And it's going to dash and do frost. Nope, just going to go claw swipes, okay. Sorry, phone call. One moment, please. Of course it's in the boss fight too, you know. Sorry about that. Back to the action.
Is this their true power?
All right.
Then we must equal
New
it.
phase. Ouch. Extra shards. I love it. Extra swipe. Okay. So that's how it's advanced. So let's see it. 1, 2, 3. Extra shards. Going back below again. Sweet, okay. So there is a critical phase on this guy. 1, 2, 3. So we can stun him just out of the travel form. So I want to maximize the room distance. Alright, I do have to be careful because I'm pretty sure he'll have another form coming up. Ouch.
This is it. The final push.
Shoot. Additional strike. Not gonna get cocky here. All right, we'll get up with a stun right there. That was a good fight. That was my favorite of the ones so far. Like the two guardians were pretty straightforward and easier to read.
You would triumph, Elliot.
Like that was very solid in terms of like ramp. Had 3 abilities. It introduced the third one towards the second half. And then it kept elevating the length of those abilities. It was really good.
The northern tower should come into view soon. Let's go. Kyfried must be stopped.
Start.
Alright, so these ones have barriers now, or some of them have barriers in any case.
Have you considered using your shield instead?
Nah. Every time she tells me that, I'll just hit her up with the "excuse me, princess," and just let things come full circle. Alright, so main zone there. What's over here? Something to explode.
Start. 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 There.
Those guys got some hits to go.
There seem
Gosh, I keep doing that instead of opening the shortcut.
cracks in the wall over there. What a shock. I never expected we'd
Are
find a
you
cave
shocked,
here. What do
lady?
you
This is like
suppose
the
might be
4th
in
one.
these caves? It would be wise to investigate.
Shoot.
If only we had a way to...
I do have a way to light that. I do. Why did I not think of this sooner? Generate a pillar of fire. Let's try that.
Start. Start.
Okay, that doesn't work, but I do have fire volley, so maybe fire volley will work.
There.
No?
Start. Start. Start.
Shoot, there has to be a way to get, like, some flame on. Well, this sucks.
Hello there, kitty.
Meow.
How adorable.
Oh, I do not like that. Why does it just go meow?
Meow. Meow.
Why? Why would they do this? Alright, I see some, like, casks I can clearly flame.
Show me what you've got, hmm?
Spear shift minus reach. Extends range of oh, that. Okay. That's just level 2. It's
We've
not
acquired some
free.
magicite. This should prove
Meow.
useful, Elliot.
There. There. There.
Okay. There has to be some other gimmick with the urns. But I don't have any means of lighting them at this time. And I don't want to expend bombs to find out if bombs are the answer. I can save here.
Another adventure.
And let's go buff up some magicite. Wow, I've explored a lot of this world. This is like 80% of the first region. That's... Or like, well, second region, but like that's pretty substantial. Like, 3/4 of it. Money, never say no. Every drop counts. These ladies have nothing new to add. I wouldn't mind doing a run of this game later on where I ignore all side items. And I just, like, no items, no side quests as much as I can help it. Just the bare bones of what I get, and that's it. Like, I'm sure it would be awful, but I would love to try the challenge. Okay, so I have to cap out up until the rank.
It's new magicite.
Weapon shift might and swift carrier. Okay. I
You
already
might
did
be
get
able
that.
to make even better magicite.
Rank 3. A 5%, near 5% chance of a 3-star now. I can craft 12, so let's do that. So I can do more than 10 at a time.
You formed new magicite.
Charge time down, fire shot up. A lot of spear ones. Explosives on bow and charge time down. Adds extra attack to regular spear when max health. Like that. Reduce charge time by 15%. 40% chance to burn enemies. Increase damage dealt when greater vitality. So I'm just, like, I can do that. That'll be nice. Generates explosions when regular attacks hit a burning enemy. So I'd have to get them to burn with fire, and then I can link that with explosives. Alright. And then 2 more.
It's new magicite.
Attack up to, critical rate up. Okay. So if I want to fix up my spear, let's do magic spear, increase damage. I need to bump up my rate even more. Oh, I can do that. It's not going to be enough space, but it would at least help. Yeah. would be just enough. Critical rate up by 20% when my health is greater. Extra damage when I'm doing 90% or more. And extra adds an extra attack. So I'll be doing extra attacks and I'll have extra crit up. That feels nice. And then as for bow, which I'm still missing the one I want. 20% chance to conserve arrows, increased critical damage. I did not like charging shot. It didn't do as much damage as I thought. But fire shot plus explosives sounds like it could be handy, and I can toss that in. Why not? The fact I have so much for boomerangs is insane. Let's do that. Increase attack. Chance of conservation. I'm not having an issue with moving or transporting them, so I'm not worried about that. I guess just boost crit rate. And make myself a little safer just in case. We'll do attack up, crit up. Critical damage up. Increases damage, why not? I can still have more space. So I guess why not? Wide blade. Alright, that feels pretty good. Wow, I can't believe I've already traveled that far. We are gonna see this through. I'm gonna see it through. I know we're just shy of like 5 hours, but I do want to see this through. That being said, give me 2 more minutes for an additional break. I just need a snack on something real quick, stretch a little bit, and I'll be back in 2 odd minutes. We'll see this through. All right. All right, Nazo Friends has joined. Hey, how are you? Sorry, I just got back from a quick break, but I'm glad to see you're here. How was the demo? Absolutely fabulous. I'm running on nearly 5 hours of this demo so far, and I understand I'm stretching it a bit broadly by, turning this into a stream and just talking and taking my time. Excuse me, but I'm also been really exploring every nook and cranny, and there is quite a lot to offer.
This is a sight I shall never forget.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Simply splendid.
Been thinking of playing it, but I don't know if I should, or I'll quit Octopath Zero for being too hard. Oh, you quit Octopath Zero for being too hard, really? And you started Dragon Quest 1. I would love to get to DQ 1, 2, and 3, but it's going to be a little bit on that list for me. Shima about Octopath Zero, I would definitely reconsider trying again. There were definitely some choke points even for me, but I mean, it was a thoroughly enjoying game. Hopefully you can come back to it. Elliot so far has been good, and there's 4 levels of difficulty. I'm on the I'm on hard. So there's casual, normal, hard, and like very hard. And on hard, it's quite a challenge for me, but I'm enjoying it.
Yes.
Or at least it doesn't feel like a challenge in the overworld, but if I get stuck too much. Nazo, you and me are the exact same. I was also stuck on that fight. Don't be discouraged by that. That is a rough fight. I had to go back and heal up, and I had to take a good long look at my roster. Definitely take somebody that can do some damage mitigation. Like, don't discourage the idea of taking 2 or even 3 healers. Yeah, your fight might be preserved a little longer, but it's more important to stay healthy. That is a very rough fight. That is honestly the first fight I got held up in, and it did take some time, but don't get discouraged. I hate that Jester, but don't be discouraged. That one was a good fight. When I beat him, I felt really good.
Let's go here. If this power is truly as mighty as it sounds, we cannot let it fall into his hands.
Right.
Alright, let's see what we got heading our way, though.
These ruins appear to be enormous.
I don't suppose I'm allowed to jump off this ledge for science's sake. Oh my gosh, I can't! My bad. My bad, Elliot. That's on me. Let's heal off before we go into the dungeon. I was so like, oh, I can, and it's like, oh, I'll just fall in the water. It's like, no, you die a horrible death. The game will be harder, but honestly, at least for me, so here's the thing. In the other Octopath games, I felt the game was a little difficult more at the start, and then it eased up. But with Octopath Zero, there was a weird spot for me, where it's like, wow, this game's real easy. And then like, oh my gosh, this game's very hard. And then there was a medium of, this game feels just right, before it got insanely easy for me again. At least for me. You might have a little bit more difficulty because I'm also somebody that loves to min-max, and that game can be very min-maxy. But I feel like that game is just right by me. I would definitely consider giving it another shot. And even if it gets harder, like, the more you play, you're gonna have more options available to you. You'll find new characters, you'll find different weapons, and like, I encourage you, like, try stuff out, because that's the whole point of an Octopath, especially when you get that point. There is just a whole lot of minning and maxing to be had, and like trying things out, seeing what works, seeing what doesn't. And honestly, it's not too terribly difficult to grind in that game compared to the other Octopath games.
Here somewhere. We need to find him.
I also beat Octopath Zero without using any of the nuts to buff any of my characters. And I'm sure that could also have some added bonuses for you too if you feel it. Oh yeah, I have the bonus. That's right. I forgot I updated, so I have extra damage on my spear strikes. That feels really nice, as long as I keep my health up.
Start. Start.
Alright. So this will be another dungeon area. You like RPGs like Kingdom Hearts, Legend of Heroes, so I was hoping you enjoy it too. Stuck on the town thing as well. The town can certainly take a while, but it's nothing to get overly discouraged about, in my opinion. At the end of the day, it's probably just a different style of RPG than that you're otherwise more comfortable or used to.
What do you think?
But by all means, I wouldn't be discouraged about it.
What could this be? Hey,
You should be able to purchase some fine adventuring goods with
I mean,
this
I
much
say I
total.
love JRPGs, but even someone like me, and I've not touched Kingdom Hearts, or Persona, or Yakuza, like, does that make me, like, a fake RPG fan? No, you just have had different elements of gameplay that you're used to, as opposed to something like Octopath. And that's nothing to feel, like, discouraged by. You'll find your own medium in the game, but just have some patience.
Almost done, Elliot.
Did not enjoy 5. I feel like I'm going to start with 5 just because I know
A good thing
4 is
to
being
collect, to be
remade.
sure.
And I've heard nothing but praise about 3's remake. Except for, like, the whole controversy with female character as an option, I believe. Love 4 Golden. I picked up 4 Golden, and I was prepared to do 4 Golden first.
Open this fence.
Up until I found out they were going to do a remake, and now I'm like, well, I'm sort of on wait at that point. Yeah, I already accessed this area. I do want to conserve myself as best I can. I want to prioritize staying healthy. And this is not going to be a good one.
Have been closed off. Apparently, defeating all the foes within is the only way.
Start.
So I'm missing out on my shield bonuses, or my spear bonuses now, unfortunately.
Start.
You're doing wonderfully, Elliot.
One of them could have given me a
fine
heal, so I would have
victory,
liked that. 4 Golden is your first Persona game. And PS4 cast was in Blaze Blue. I heard about that, actually. I miss when they used to be more sparing with, like, random co-ops. Now everyone's like, oh, Nier co-op, Persona 5 co-op. Or, like, not co-op, sorry. Cameos, excuse me. I unlocked that, and I know I can go down, but I'm also not above healing myself. And not at the expense of one of my healing pots. Did I even replenish my healing pot, actually? No, I didn't. Okay. I unlocked the second floor, so this is a good time to go back to town. Pick up some healing pots, and just make sure I'm topped off. Because I'm going to assume there's at least 2 more floors. But as you can see, quality of life in this game, excellent. Fast traveling around, excellent. Map layout. Quests are very basic so far out of the few quests I've had, but they do a good job of at least fleshing it out and making some manner of relevance to Elliot on occasion. Like, I'm sure these 2 ladies are going to have quests for me because they have their own artwork. when I was talking to them earlier. And control is just beautiful. We can splurge on some more expensive healing, why not? And top up our bombs too. You played 4, 3 Fez, and then P4 Dancing, P4... Wow, so you just really tried most of the stuff, but Royal really was the straw for you. You must be really committed to Persona, then. Still, I don't doubt that at some point we'll see some weird modernization for 5, even though I feel like 5 can still stand up on its own quite well. I still feel 5 will be an okay enough starting point for me by comparison, though, and then I'll jump into 3 when I feel ready for it. But before that, I have some other games this summer I want to tackle, although I would like to hit 5 at some point. Sub-level 1. And these items are all busted, and leads to a boss room, so I was right. There's at least 2 more floors, this and the boss.
Now we're in for it.
All the exits have been closed off. Apparently, defeating all the foes within is the only way.
Fine by me. I feel like an extra layer of mobs is gonna spawn. I feel like 3 was too little for this room.
Phew. That was
I
too
guess I'm
close
wrong,
for
though.
comfort.
Whew. That's better.
Okay, so just some minor platforming. I knocked that one off. That's beautiful. Easy. Alright. The other thing I haven't seen in the demo, there were weapon upgrades in the original one. In the original demo. And I've not come across a weapon upgrade, which stinks, because I would love to upgrade that sword. Because there was like a weapon upgrade called Black Sword. And that just boosted sword's damage considerably. Oh, wait. I can just do this. I didn't even see that little bit right here, actually. Oh, but there's no extra access. Okay, here's what I can do then. Just one extra over. Did try 5 Royal, couldn't get into it. Passed the first area of the boss and unlooked. I get you. I mean, first boss is a hard sell from what I've heard for some. It's very much you can get into this, or like, no, this is too weird, or like, no, I'm not a fan.
Nice. A shard of life. These are precious indeed.
You're definitely not alone in that kind of feeling with some other people. Because I've not played it, and I already have heard stories about, like, the first boss, for example. Easy.
Start.
Alright. Worst time to feel like I need to do a scratch.
Now, what might be
I
in
still
here?
get excited every time we find one.
Nice.
Alright.
What do you suppose is
Not
up
a
ahead?
terribly bad dungeon.
Whatever it
Just
is,
a little
Elliot,
short.
Be careful.
Alright, here we are,
There's
though.
Typhoid.
Oh, and it's another gate.
There. 'Cause- 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 'cause-
There it is. Just as my forebears
Excuse me.
said it would be.
Just as my forebearers said it would be.
How long I have waited for this. The ancient power of light. With this power, I will be king. The power to rewrite history will be mine.
The more I listen to him, the more I feel like his voice is a little familiar, though I can't quite pin it.
I won't let you. Elliot, have you come alone? You underestimate me.
He isn't alone.
Ah, Princess Yuria. How nice of you to join us. From afar, that is.
Please, Kyfried.
Yeah, that's
stop
a pose
this
a
madness.
good guy
You've
wouldn't
taken
make.
this too far.
Well, silence! If anyone here is mad, it is the royal family. They fear power. They refuse to carve a path forward. Just how long do they plan on keeping humanity confined behind the castle walls?
He wants to expand.
You needn't answer, for I shall write history. With my own hands.
Alright, what's gonna happen from here on out? Because there hasn't been anything that really pops otherwise. Ooh! No, that's too much aura for him.
This magic is powerful. And cold.
There's no way this dude got that much aura now.
Allow me to offer you a taste of the power that once saved the world.
I'll say.
The might of the light staff.
The light staff.
Please don't do this, Kyfried.
5-star opponent, Helfried the Traitor.
Power is unthinkable.
Yes, yes. Unlimited power flows
Has
forth
2
from the light
leaps.
staff. It should be mine. The power to
Oh,
forge
invincible.
my
Okay.
rightful future.
I just have to survive then.
Your attacks aren't working. He's too powerful. We don't stand a chance.
Painfully slow. There will be no escape.
I'm just gonna top off because I'm gonna assume something will happen, but I know I just have to sort of wait on time.
Your attacks
There
aren't
will
working.
be no escape.
He's too powerful. We don't stand a chance.
Take this.
I wonder if I have to blow this and then run away.
Painfully slow.
Your attacks aren't working.
There will be no
There has to be a
He's too
gimmick.
powerful. We don't stand a chance.
I hope it's not a scripted loss.
Painfully slow. There will be no escape.
Okay, it's just time. It's just time.
What's the matter? Reached your limit.
Or maybe it is a scripted loss, but I just delayed it.
We're finished.
Run, Elliot!
Die!
Oh, Jesus! I did not expect that. I would have thought like the fairy came in finally or something. Alright, our boy Elliot joins the cast of dead main character trope. Right alongside the Xenoblade boys. Yeah, this is still considered the prologue.
Leave them to me. Take care out there, Elliot.
Just did not expect it to be that to be something I would witness.
You can do it, Elliot!
Come back soon! We'll be waiting for you!
No, I can't. Not here.
Alright, let's see how our boy gets out of this.
Going for them.
That's right! You can't give up!
Oh, that's Faye's voice.
Is someone there? What are you?
Wait, you can see me? Hooray!
I mean, if I was...
Finally, I'm so happy!
If I was going and ignoring all the side stuff, I would definitely already be done with this demo.
This is no dream. You really did die.
Like, I'm definitely extending this beyond what's normal for some people.
Yeah, pretty sad, huh? But it's okay, because I can bring you back.
How's that?
Ooh, cutscene. It's just a different angle.
Uh-oh, better hurry, or else I'll be too late. Oh, come on, keep wishing. You want to live, right?
I do. There are still things I must do. People I must protect. Please, bring me back to life.
All right. Oh, I'm back in the combat. I would have thought I'd been back in like some other area. That is beautiful artwork. Don't end it in here. Don't let it in here. No! Save data from this demo can be carried over to resume playing the full version. Would you like to save your adventure? Yeah. At just shy of 4 hours on hard mode. The light after a battle to the death. And that's with having done 100%. That's where we're left off with. There's no Fae at all in the prologue. You have 6 out of 8 of the weapons. There's a few things I clearly couldn't explore, but for the most part, a lot of it was accessible. Gosh dang it. That's where it ends, really? Alright then. I guess that's where we're going to conclude it. Wow, I really took a break with the last few minutes to go. I think that's where we're going to conclude it. I don't know about updating my thoughts video on this game just because the game's less than 3 weeks away. I think it comes out really soon, like what, June 20th-ish? It'll come out really soon, and then by that point I have other videos to work on too, so I don't think I'll get a chance to say it. I might make like a quick thoughts announcement, but great time, like wonderful time. Definitely felt more responsive. The variety still persisted through with Magicite. I'm not seeing loadouts. Loadouts weren't a thing in this demo. They were in the original one. I would have liked to have seen a little bit more than that. Combat felt great. The new mobs they introduced were good to fight. There was not a sizable dungeon in that prologue compared to the other one, which makes me think we're going to see more in-depth dungeons later on. And you know, like we should, you know, it's an RPG. We sort of have to. But I mean, this just made me feel like I want to keep seeing more, and I can't. And there we go. I just see a hammer and the chain and sickle there, so I already know what the last two weapons are. And I was correct on those thoughts. I want to play more now, but I can't. The 18th, yeah. All right. And I'll be out on vacation at that point. So whenever I end up back from vacation, there's a good chance I'll make this my next game that I stream and play through on stream. We'll see. With that being said, though, I think I'm going to call it here for now. I'm still quite a bit hungry, and I got other things I want to do tonight before we wrap up the day. But thank you all for anybody who chose to stop by. Thank you for anyone who was just chilling in the chat for a while. Like Nazo, you're here right now, and anybody else, thank you very much. I appreciate you guys just coming to chill with me and just discuss anything gaming related. But that's where I'm going to be leaving things. And I hope you all have a good day. Definitely give this demo out a shot. It's worth it. It's worth it. And Nazo, give it another shot. Give it a try. Let me know on Octopath. But have a great day, everyone. See ya.